All right, looks like we're live. Oh, I didn't check that the sound is working, but it is working. Good job, Mark. Let's see here. Looks like we had a follow and a sub from Puddles of Custard while I was offline. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. We're back in GrindCraft today. So, yeah, I bet you can figure out what exactly what we're going to be doing. I won't keep you in suspense here. It is time for us to clear out a chunk for the pumpkin farm. Now, first up, we're going to take a look at this melon farm because I still haven't figured out if it's actually working. Oh, it definitely is. Wait. Yes. It's working. Oh, that's great to see. It looked like it was kind of disfigured for a second there, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, definitely looks like it's working. Okay, cool. How are we looking on the storage? Well, I put a bunch of stuff into the storage already, but looks like the first two chests are already filled up. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. Probably won't be too long before that starts getting composted and backed up, so that's great to see. Well, let's without further ado, so this is the chunk that we'll be using for the pumpkin farm right here. It's right next to the melon farm, so thematically it makes sense to me. We've also got it right next to the bamboo farm, which those two chunks are going to be for. We haven't cleared those out yet, mostly because the bamboo farm is very low priority. I know I can use bamboo for fuel. However, I need to pipe it somewhere for that to work, and I really don't have the capacity to do piping right now. I probably could, but I feel like it would mess up my my organization, so I don't want to do that yet. But yeah. Actually, I thanked Puddles of Custard for the sub and the follow. I feel like I should thank Seddon for shilling for me yesterday. He brought a bunch of our mutual coworkers out to hang, and that was really cool. We had a great stream yesterday. Hopefully some folks decide to show up again at some point. Obviously no pressure, but yeah, I did enjoy the relative hubbub, I guess, that we had on stream yesterday, as opposed to my usual stream into the void situation. Not that I'm at all complaining. I do enjoy streaming, even if nobody's watching, but it's a different experience to stream with a bunch of people hanging out. And we had some good conversations yesterday. We got a super cool drawing from who was that? Ian something. Hey, Bio Blar? It's hard to read the blue against my dark theme. But hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, the drawing that we had yesterday. Because I didn't look at the artist. Ian Treebag made a super cool drawing of me yesterday while I was streaming. Highly recommend checking out the Discord if you want to see that. It's in the general channel, so it should be easy to find. And yeah, I haven't really worked out if I want to like tweet that or because it's like it's his work. He was trying to figure out if he wanted to do his own tweet or not. Figured I'd give him some time to figure it out. And Manic, how's it going? How's it going? We got all kinds of new people this week. This is fun. How are y'all doing? I can call you Leaf. Okay, I will try to remember. Streamer brain sometimes is a thing, but I will do my best. Anyways, welcome to the both of you. This is the world I call GrindCraft. I dug out in what was that, 116, 117, 501 by 101 areas, and now they've released these deep slate layers, so I have to dig those out too. We're doing it chunk by chunk. Good and me, good and me. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I don't know. I'm a little tired today, but that is to be expected because I am an old, and when you are an old, you are simply always tired. Yeah. It's my lot in life at this point. Past a certain age, it's just at the point now where I'm just tired. And I've learned to live with it. But I've got tea here, hopefully. Oh, you can sort of drink it now. Excellent. That's what you love to see. As well as a cold beverage of the lemon lime variety here. So yeah, I'm getting through the day. And I do not have enough room for this glass. Let's put down another barrel. Hardly the most organized of glass storages anyway. Yes, absolutely an old. I mean, relatively an old. I call myself an old because I feel that way. Where am I from? I'm from St. Paul, Minnesota, the capital city of this great state, where it is cold very frequently. But today it's actually relatively pleasant. 77 degrees and partly sunny in St. Paul. I've been enjoying the few minutes I've spent outside today. That's cool. It's a little hot. It's a little on the hot side of cool, but yeah. What time is it over there? It is 12:22 p.m. We are UTC -5 during the summer. Oops. You're from Finland. It's 8 p.m. there. Ooh. Finland. So you're UTC +3? I didn't realize Finland was that far. Oh, no, of course Finland is that far east. Yeah, of course. Over here, just going nuts. Completely forgetting all my geography. Then again, I am American. Our school systems aren't terribly great. Especially when it comes to geography. See all these TikToks of people, like, you know, asking people, like, oh, can you find this country on a map? And I'm like, oh my god, we're doomed. Absolutely doomed. So while I might not have had instant recollection of how far east Finland was, give me credit that I did in fact remember after a second. Nope, gotta drop that one there. We do not mine blocks outside of the chunk. Okay, now I've got the chunk kind of labeled so I can leave the borders off. I'd like to get through this before the day ends. Sorry, I'm finishing something up on my phone. It's not something I need to pay attention to, but every once in a while I have to click a button. Also, I'm doing laundry while streaming today, so I'm gonna be, I don't know, I'm gonna play it by ear how frequently I take breaks, but the first load I put in is a really small one, so I'll probably get at a break after 45 minutes or so and check on it. And I've been needing to do laundry for the past like 5 days, so yeah, the fact that I'm doing it now is pretty important. You gotta go? No worries, dude. You know, it's 8 p.m. Gotta start getting ready for bed. You have a good night, and I will catch you later. Hey, hit the follow button if you haven't already. Always a good reminder. And you can catch me next time. Sometimes I stream a little earlier than this too, so if it's a little late, there you go. Thank you for the follow, man. If it's a little late, maybe I can catch you at a slightly earlier time. Though, actually, only for a couple more weeks, because I'm almost out of sabbatical time. Because the reason I'm streaming it at noon is I'm off of work for. I've been off of work for a month and a half now. Cheers. I've been off of work for a month and a half now, and I'm gonna be done with that in a couple of weeks. So don't get used to it, but I do sometimes stream a little bit earlier. All right, yeah, I know it's dark. It's probably not super easy to see on the stream, but I'm gonna finish this layer because I'm gonna put away all the stone and stone variants and stone ores. So I'm not gonna get any more of them after this layer. Oh, this is so slow. Alright, I'm done with my thing on the thing on the thing. I can stop paying attention to that. Try to focus on getting this stupid thing done. Oh, free ad. Alright. Close everything. Sure my phone's charging, yes. Focus on digging, Mark. Come on. Alright, cool. Let's get down here, put stuff away, sleep, all of that good stuff. We start with the andesite. Oh, that's a lot of andesite. Granite, diorite. No. Stone goes away. Like I said, I'm not going to get any more of that for the rest of the stream, I believe. And then deep slate goes over here. So again, if you're new to this world, this is my deep slate storage. I fill up barrels, pile them on top of each other. Each level of this represents 100 barrels. Each row is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360 full barrels, 361 full barrels of deep slate. It's pretty absurd, but that's what we do around here. We do absurd. And eventually I'm going to be building a shulker farm so I can have a shulker-based storage for things, especially some of the stuff that I get, like, 300 barrels of. Or no, that's 261 barrels, sorry, misspoke. Like, that's just too many barrels, you know? That's too much stuff to move around in one go. It's definitely too much stuff to move around just in general, so getting a shulker farm set up is certainly on my list of priorities. I haven't done it yet. And a lot of the reason for that is that I am lazy. So buckle up for laziness. And you know, my laziness presents in a weird way, because like I'll dig out big spaces, but I don't know, stuff like setting up a really finicky automatic farm, it always gives me pause, because I'm like, I don't know, if I mess it up, then I have to go and start again, and if I do it wrong, it doesn't work, then I have to go and start again, and if I do it on stream, then I feel silly, you know? I don't know. It's a big question mark. But I think I'll get to it eventually. I might do some of the setup for it off stream. I might build it off stream, honestly. Sometimes I like to build the farms off stream just because it's like fiddly redstone. I have to figure things out, do some experimenting. But if I can do it on stream, I will. I have to watch tutorials and figure things out. And I know it's quite a process, for sure. Like you have to build a 1,000 plus block rail line out into the void. Probably even longer than that because I've done a fair bit of end busting. I don't know if I've killed all of the shulkers in the nearby end cities, but I gotta be pretty close to it. Probably could just scout out an end city and like do a quick run around the closest end islands and see if there's an end city that has shulkers. Sounds like a good option. But of course that is a ways away because as of right now, so we're digging out this chunk and we'll put a pumpkin farm in it. Then we're gonna dig out 9 chunks over there to put a mob farm in. And that's the last thing that really has to be removed and shut off from like the old base. That mob farm has been there for a long time now, and I just haven't gotten around to finding space for a mob farm in my new area. So we're gonna do that next, and that's 9 more chunks, and that's that's a long time because each of these chunks takes at least 2 hours, usually about 3 because I'm doing other things in the meantime. But yeah, the 9 chunks is already a lot of work to do, and then on top of that, I've got the 2 chunks here for the bamboo farm, plus 4 chunks this direction, which will each be used for a different crop farm, villager-powered crop farm. So all of that needs to happen, and then I can start digging out chunks for new farms. But more likely, I want to dig out chunks for new storage. Because I have all of these... Oh, for Christ's sake. My cam account does not want to stay connected to this server. Why? Connect. Thank you. So I've got... You saw all the andesite and granite and diorite storage. I want to spread those out into their own chunks. Because I think I'm going to get enough of them that it's justifiable. I mean, I think I already have gotten enough of them that it's justifiable. But most of those storages had automatic disposal systems on them, so if I had more than a certain number of chests, they just got destroyed. And that's not how I want to play things anymore. I used to not care about excess items, but now I do. Now I want to store everything. And I can't do that if I have to pile a bunch of barrels up to build height just to store, what would that even be, like 1,600 barrels? Whereas if I have my dedicated chunks, 1,600 barrels is 16 blocks out of 400, roughly, that we have available. So it's a lot easier to use the dedicated chunks. And I'd like to do the same thing with like mob drops. Probably not ores just yet. Maybe the coal ore, because I get a lot of that. Pumpkins and melons might be something that I want to put in their own chunks. Sugarcane, cactus, kelp, bamboo, all the automatic farms. There is storage in the automatic farm outputs, but I'd like to be able to put, take items out of that storage and put them into barrels in their own chunks. That way I have even more backup items if I need them. Plus it's just a good thing to be like, oh, yeah, I've got this many things. I've got this many of this now. And just start stockpiling things. It's absurd, sure. But once we start getting shulker boxes, we can do deep storage for all of that. We can still use the dedicated chunk storage for it, but we can start using shulker boxes to compact it, then it's not quite so many barrels. It's nice. It's a little bit more manageable to move things around that way, at least until we start getting, the same number of barrels of shulker boxes, which I don't anticipate happening very quickly. Ian Treeberg, welcome back. I was just talking, or Treebag, sorry. keep doing that. I was just talking about your drawing yesterday, man. I'm doing lovely. I am having a bit of a morning. I did not sleep very well last night because I slept on a couch, which is not the best decision I've ever made, but it was necessary, I thought. Yeah, I'm just getting into the dig for today. Today is we're clearing space for the pumpkin farm, as the stream title and the tweet and the Discord announcement said. Yeah, we're just chilling and chatting about things. As I'm wont to do in the middle of a big dig, I am talking about the far future, for when I get a shulker farm and I can start using shulker boxes to store things. So that's where we're at. And you know, I could probably start doing that. You know, so if I come over here, I do have a bunch of shulker shells in storage, and if I do some tree farming, I could probably build shulker boxes. And I could do stuff like compact the cactus or the green dye storage, compact the stone and cobblestone storage. It wouldn't be that difficult. I haven't done it yet, but I could. I don't know. Maybe. I think if I compacted the cobblestone and stone storage, I'd need like maximum 3 barrels to store all the shulker boxes. But I don't know how many shulker boxes I can actually make right now. So I'm a little skeptical. Oh wait, I don't need to do wood farming. I have a bunch of extra chests from the storage system that I've just been tearing down. Completely forgot about that. Huh. Okay, I could maybe rethink that then. I'm actually thinking about doing this today now. I like this idea. I really do. Cool. But how are you doing, Ian? Well, not that, yeah, not that, the not sleeping well part, it happens. You're good? That's great to hear, man. Great to hear. Oh, and good news, the melon farm is working. I managed to verify that earlier, very early on in the stream. It just took a while for those stems to grow up, and you know, that's how it is. You think you made a new friend today? That's awesome. Did you meet them out in the real world, or is it an internet friend? In the real world? Well, that's awesome. You know, it's always I've always found that to be a very difficult thing to do. So good on you. You really need to, you know, find a place for it and kind of be in the right frame of mind as well. Not always easy. Nope. Alright, so we go back over to the staging chests. Doop. Alright, sleep time, sleep time. Oh, that's great. That's really nice of you, Ian. Yeah. It can be hard sometimes to break into, especially when people are like eating or doing whatever in a big group. It can be kind of hard to break into a group, so it's good to have people, you know, kind of out asking folks to join from time to time. Good job. It's actually how I made a lot of my friends in uni. I was working with somebody because I got a job at the like tech support thing on campus, and he invited me to have lunch with him and his friends, and that was first semester freshman year, and those were my friends for the entire 4 years I was there, and still today I count them as friends. So yeah. The act of sharing a meal with somebody, definitely a bonding experience. Yeah. Oh gosh, I just realized I completely forgot to do something. There's no way I can do that while streaming. I'm gonna have to be an activity for later on today. All right. Fun times. Hold on, excuse me. Oofta. Yeah, there we go. Turn on the AC because it's getting a little toasty in here. You're not good at making new friends, so this was a happy surprise. Well, there you go. There you go. Maybe they are the same way, and that's why they were eating alone, I suppose. Now, I hope that continues to be a source of joy for you there, Ian. Because it's nice to make new friends for sure. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think that's more and more common these days, or maybe just more and more people recognize it. Um, which I think is why we have all these people saying, "Oh, I'm an introverted extrovert," or vice versa. Like, and like that's roughly how I would describe myself too. Maybe to a different extent, but I end up, seeking out solitude every once in a while, but I'm also pretty good at that whole like, hey, you're new here. You look like you're hanging out alone. Do you want to come and sit with me and my friends? I'm especially good at that when I feel like somebody's in trouble or might be in trouble. Um, which is, perhaps it would be nicer if I was not coming to somebody in a time of need, but nevertheless. There's a mosquito in your room. Oh, definitely get that. Yeah. Good luck. Those things are difficult to hunt down. I wish you much luck. You're back. That was fast. Did you get it? All right. Good job. All right. Let's just clear this out. Tough is not worth wasting time on. If it's a small deposit or if it's part of an iron vein, I will leave it usually, but if it's one of these big deposits, we knock that out right away. Because A, it's satisfying. B, then I can just focus on the deep slate. Doesn't mess with my rhythm as much. Excuse me. You think you're more introverted than extroverted. Well, you know, you I don't know. I think you make the choices you need to make in whatever situation. It's hard to. I think it's hard to label yourself as introverted or extroverted because, you know, introverts will still go out and have fun with people. They'll still talk to people. Not necessarily about being one or the other, and it's hard to find. I think it's probably hard to classify yourself as more of one or the other. I think you just have to make decisions you make in any situation. Like, oh, I'm tired of people right now. I'm gonna go not deal with people. It's one option. I mean, I guess you could make a determination as to how frequently you are in that mood as opposed to the let's go hang out mood, but I don't know. I don't know how useful that would be. Ooh, I am out of inventory space. Let's just do this. Of course I'm out of inventory space. Look at how much tough I got. No, actually, the tough is not quite so pronounced as I thought it would be. And some time. You're an introvert just because every situation is draining to you when being alone gives you more energy. Well, that's the textbook definition, I suppose. Like I said, I don't know how helpful that definition is. Some people might find it helpful, but I think if it reinforces, you feeling drained, I'd question the utility of that. I mean, it maybe gives you a roadmap to how you recharge, but yeah, I don't know. Oops. Well, that's true. It's true. It's hard to tell which one each person is. I don't know how useful it would be. I mean, I guess it's useful so that you can help your friends, not be overwhelmed in situations where they're not super comfortable, and help them recharge if they need to. But I don't know. Not sure the brain's firing on all cylinders today anyway. I'm not going to clear all this out because it's like the last layers, for sure. I'm going to take some time to drink some tea, though. Because I think I'm going to take a break at the top of the hour, and I'd like to at least make more tea for myself. Because I need the caffeine. Because didn't sleep well. Oh, look at this. There's still a couple of layers. Or an iron? Possibly. Seems pretty likely, in fact. Does seem like almost every chunk I dig out right now has an iron vein in it. I mean, it's probably the same iron vein, ultimately, but it's like, this thing is it just won't quit. Oh, yep, iron vein, okay. This thing will not quit. I'm gonna clear out the edges here, just so I don't accidentally break the walls. And okay, this is very obviously a whole congruous thing. Can't believe I did this right. Okay. Always try to end on this side, and I did it right. Oops. Okie doke. Well, I guess that's how that's gonna go. This is not irritating in the slightest. Yes, I see you. Do I? Oh, go away, zombie. They're gonna social spawn now. Wow, I cannot aim today? Okay. And skeleton, creeper. Alright, probably not worth it. So let's do the old break 2 blocks thing. Actually, 3 blocks. Oh, and there's some diamonds there. That's interesting. I mean, sort of. I'm actually going to fill these in just so I don't get confused. Not going to leave any chance that those diamonds despawn either. I still don't remember if I picked up glow lichen already. I probably should do. Not like I need a farm for it or anything, but it might be nice to have. Just to make sure I'm not losing an item. I mean, it's not like I'm going to run out of spots to find it anytime soon, but I don't know. Part of me is always like, I gotta make sure I get some before I run out of it. Like there's any chance that I'm going to run out of glow lichen. Ow. Okay, I got all of them so far. And I got some glow ink, which is trash. We'll make a a glow squid farm at some point, but today is not that day. Oh, and I almost forgot. We're taking a break soon. Tea. Priority number 1, make sure I finish my tea. Priority number 2, hopefully finish this stuff that's over the cave. I honestly don't think it's gonna happen though. It's kind of a weird cave. And I'm gonna have to fill in water and do not like. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna remember. I just had a glance at the clock and was like, oh, it's almost time. And I almost forgot. What the F was that? Nope. Yep, completely failed. Okay, cool. It's just crap blocks here. Jeez. Miss some? I did. Yes, point taken. Okay, no. That's a no thank you from me, thanks. Oh, bad. Okay. We ignore that. Let's see. I think I got. Did I get all the blocks? I think so. I think there's just some up top. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna throw this gunpowder out. Over. Yeah. Goodbye. Might land on part of the melon farm, but that's okay. I'm not gonna put things away just yet, because when I come back, I think I want to try to deal with the water situation, because that's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah. So, with that, stick around. I'm gonna go check my laundry, make some more tea, etc. And when we come back, we will fill in some water and continue digging. So, stick around. See you then. And that was a really long break. Doing laundry while streaming, probably not the best decision, but it's the only time I can find to do this. Carrying clothes up and downstairs, not fun. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Happy to be back. Okay, so now let's do water. Let's fill this bad boy in. Oh, go away. First, we border this off. I said go away. Yep. Okay, so this is all gonna have to get filled in. Yep. Really? No. Not yet. This goes there. And then we can border this off. Like so. This definitely adds to the time that it takes to finish this quarry, but that's how it goes. Come on. Oh. Mortar slate. Okay, next up, let's see. Did slime up there. Probably jump down here because my luck is just nothing. I didn't want to have to deal with slimes today. Whatever, it's fine. You're having an art block. Oh no. That does not sound fun. I hope you get over it. Yeah, what did I tell you? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Irritating mobs. Figure. Just these guys float. Rid of mob drops, please. So fill this part in. It's gonna take a whole Minecraft day for me to do this. This is really annoying. Nope. You don't even feel like drawing pretty men right now. Oh no. Well, if you can't draw pretty men, what's the point? No, it's just, I am just I don't know. I giggled, but I am sad to hear that you're having an art block. Well, Ian, look, I'm my first reaction was I was to try to say something like, "Oh, I'm sure you've got, something that's great about you." Like, I don't know, I don't want to give you platitudes. I don't really know what to say to that though. I think you lost me. I'm sorry. You got me speechless. Not a frequent occurrence. I guess I just don't want you to feel that way about yourself. And like, I don't know you, but I don't know. I think that that is a thing that people say about themselves pretty frequently, and I don't know. Oh, okay, so I misread what was going on and made it worse. That sounds about right for me. Well, you're pretty good looking. Okay, well, I am sorry for misreading that situation. Well, now I definitely don't know what to say. Again, wish I did. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up putting my foot in my mouth if I try to keep talking. That's true. That's true. I would not know. I usually do try not to assume things. I never asked about pronouns. I installed a nifty little browser extension for Twitch that, in theory, shows pronouns for people who have installed it, but ow, rude. No. But it does not work on Streamlabs, so even if you had it installed, I wouldn't know. Like I said, there's a browser extension that will show it to you on Twitch chat in your browser, if they've set it and also installed the extension. So I set mine as he, him. I'm all organized there, but it doesn't work on my Streamlabs and it doesn't work on the other chat thing that I use. So imperfect, but whatever. What are you gonna do? You go in here. And then I'll put away a couple more things. I'm going to try to fill in the rest of this water. Let me see if I can find the link to that thing. Twitch chat pronouns. There you go. And yeah, it's kind of two parts. There's a server that has people's pronouns connected to their Twitch account, and then the extension that lets you see it. So if you just want to put your pronouns in there, you can do that without installing the extension. If you want to be able to see other people's pronouns, then the extension is required. For Christ's sake. I think it's a relatively new thing. Somebody suggested it in Hoser's chat last week, but we couldn't figure out how to get it to work with the chat that streamers use. So it's always going to be a until you tell us, we don't know. Which I suppose is analogous to real life for the most part, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. It's like, hey, there's this very basic thing that you can do so that people know what's going on. But streamers won't, so it goes. I have seen some streamers with tags that say their pronouns, or some people have like a graphic overlay, let's say. But I have not bothered to do that yet. Okay, he, they. There you go. Which I believe means, from my understanding, is he pronoun works, but you tend to consider yourself relatively fluid. I don't know. I'm not necessarily asking you to clarify. Just trying to recall. Or is it? Gosh, I'm forgetting. I had a relatively quick education in this, but not necessarily a thorough one. Yeah. Yeah, the pronouns don't equal, but often kind of impart some kind of information about, I don't know. Again, I'm gonna stop talking. This isn't right. Okay. So, just hurting myself all over the place here. This is a solid block, right? Yep. Ah. Yeah, I am aware. I do try, but yeah. Generally try to let people speak for themselves and not assume things. But I'm also an analytical mind, so sometimes I get caught in that. Oh, for Christ! Just no! Just no! Okay, we're gonna light this up. This is ridiculous. At the very least, light up some of it. Holy Christ. Is it stuck? There we go. Okay. This part. I do. Okay. Done. Yep. Here. Actually doing okay with this. Okay. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Can I dig now? Am I allowed to dig now? Thank you. The items over there. Oh, they're blocks. Make sure that those don't go to waste. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, it's none of my business how you identify necessarily. If you decide to tell me, then fine, um, but yeah, like I said, tried to get into analytical and didn't need to. There you go. Alright. Back to normal digging, hooray! Relatively normal digging. Oh, seriously? Where did you spawn? Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate your understanding, as I am, yeah, not necessarily 100% on some of this stuff. But I try. Try. Yeah, like I said, I've had a relatively brief education on some of these matters. Recently made friends with a fair number of queer folk, some trans folks. So it's been a lot of new information, I guess. And I guess part of that was like being in lockdown for 2 years. It was like I never had to deal with this, or very seldom. I don't know. Never had to use that part of my brain. And I really just started becoming friends with the folks in question. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I don't have any questions. Just and like that's a dangerous thing to offer, folks. Especially cishet folks. Like cishet folks have some weird questions. I don't, and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop rambling on too. I just. I think part of it is I feel like I don't know very much. I shouldn't be talking. I don't want to talk, I guess, about it. I guess more appropriately, if you ever want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen. Um, Even though I clearly will become a bumbling idiot and won't know what to say. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's that at least. Let's see. I don't think I need borders anymore. And we are almost halfway done with this, which is good because we're coming up on when I would expect to be halfway done. That's good news. And then yeah, what are we gonna do? We're gonna finish this. I don't think I want to build a pumpkin farm today because like there's just no point. I can probably do some shulker boxification of some storage. Probably want to leave a few shulker boxes around just for end rating, that sort of thing. But I can probably fill up shulker boxes with stone, cobblestone, andesite, granite, diorite maybe? I think I'll probably have enough for that. Should be good. And look at this, it's almost bedtime. Sit in! Oh, you can't call me boss right now. There's a very specific, nope, specifically not. How you doing there, Sutton? Serve all. Well, I thought I'd get rid of all the mob drops. There's just a bunch of crap in my inventory. Unacceptable. So, I was saying earlier, Sudden, I don't know if you're around. I put in a shout out, a thank you for shilling for me yesterday because that was a lot of fun. Had a lot of folks drop in, and in fact, I think we had somebody drop in while I was not live and followed and subscribed, which was nice too. Yes, I did finish the melons. Well, I didn't finish moving the melons, did I? Well, but the melon farm is done. It's working, as you can see here. Hopefully I can. Yeah, just picked up. Oh, it's got a whole lot in the hopper. This is a pretty constant thing then. I might actually have to add. Not sure how best I would do that. Anyways, it is working, so that's good news. And yeah, we also tore out. We turned off the old melon and pumpkin farm, so I don't currently have pumpkins coming in, which is gonna be fine because I have so many pumpkins already. We did move the pumpkins. That is that. I think that's that tower there, the big one. So that's all done, and that's plenty of pumpkins. There's no reason for me to have more than that right now. So I only have one villager that takes them, and I do not do enough villager trading to justify having that many pumpkins. Not that I do enough villager trading to justify having a melon farm, but nevertheless, here we are. Certainly not enough potion brewing. But yeah, melons were done. And then yeah, today we're clearing out the space for the pumpkin farm. I'm not gonna build the pumpkin farm today. Excuse me. Because aforementioned overflow is it's not encouraging. We're gonna do some storage tweaks and figure out some what else did I say I was gonna do? I'll probably move some more sugarcane and melon slices. And maybe we can actually tear out the storage for that. Oh. Yeah. No, you gotta at 7 for that. Yeah, there you go. You gotcha. Actually, I wonder if I do something silly like this. I think I have a message that I'm testing if my extension does not even show pronouns as far as I can tell in the stream manager chat. That is annoying. That really should work. You're very hungry and food took precedence. All those melons and pumpkins. Yep, no. They are tempting. They make you hungry. They don't make me hungry. But... Did I just leave that open? I did. It's not what we're doing. Damn it, Tracer Cam. Stay on the server. You're supposed to be there in case I log off and want things to keep running. I don't understand what's happening. Um, that might be a reason why. I'm looking at my laptop, wondering why my spare account keeps disconnecting. It might be it's trying to play Minecraft on the Wi-Fi. That might not be the best idea in the world. I might try getting my spare desktop to run Minecraft and then keep it on there, but it does make it harder for me to record. I don't know. It might have to do with the updates that I've been putting off, though. Oh, and send love the art. There you go. Yeah, that was definitely the highlight of the stream for me yesterday. No, yeah, I think I was showing it to one of my friends, and I said, "Oh, how I wish my hair actually flowed like that." uh, definitely made me look good. And it's funny because I started putting it in a kind of a hacky ponytail. I'm not very good at ponytails, um, but I started putting it in a ponytail when I worked because I would wear a hat at the bar so as not to get all of my hair in people's drinks or anything. Because I'm considerate, and I've worked in food service before. But every time I put the hat on, all my hair would just like frizz out the bottom. This is not helping at all. My hair is not well behaved, is the moral of that story. Well, thank you, Ian. Thank you very much. Oh, just okay. Pretty man. All right, Ian approved. Appreciate you. Let's see. I should probably look at the. Is there any way for me to see the logs? Doesn't look like it. It looks like I have to un-gzip something, which I don't want to spend time doing. I'm trying to figure out why the spare client is crashing, and I don't like it. Still on now, right? Oh, that connection is so bad. Makes sense it's disconnecting. So yeah, I should probably move this closer to the router or get a hard line up here. Actually, does this laptop even have... Oh no. Kind of fly-by-night freaking laptop doesn't have an Ethernet port. Okay. Figure it out. Maybe I can get like an adapter. Ethernet to USB or something ridiculous like that. At the very least, the connection would be better. Perfect. Storage, sleep, etc. Here we go. What? Can I put the magma blocks away? To put them in here. I think I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'll put them away properly when I'm done with this chunk. Drawing pretty women to get rid of your art block. There you go. There's options in the world, for sure. I should really have repaired my pick. That would have been an intelligent thing to do. I don't know why I'm flying up. All the XP smelters are down here now. And it looks like all of them are back up to full, which is great. Right, gotta bring these back over to the green dye storage. All important green dye. Hotter than I realized in this room. Now sweaty. Not what I wanted to do today. Not the way I wanted to play today. At least my cat's being well behaved again. That's good news. He's napping in the cat tree again. Well, we're at about an hour and a half of the stream, and we are just past halfway in this chunk, which is perfect. Just what I'd expect. So I think we average about 3 hours to finish a chunk, so being halfway done at about an hour 30 is perfect. Cool. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably stream until, I want to say until 4, so like two-ish more hours. Depending on what I hear from somebody trying to coordinate a shopping run with somebody. I have not figured it out yet. Yeah, it's gonna be about. I'll be going for another 2 hours at least, I'd say. we're at the very least, we're going to finish this chunk. We're not going to leave the stream without finishing the chunk. Drawing is basically math. That is, I suppose that's true, depending on your technique. Geometry, a lot of geometry. Angles and things. I can see it. But to say it's just math is perhaps inaccurate. There's a lot more that goes into it, I would say. Not that I'm at all an expert, believe me. See, we found this iron vein again. I think it was present farther up, and then, yeah, it was just above the cave, and now it's back down here. Just can't get rid of it. You neither. Ooh. I don't know. Did a pretty good job yesterday. I'm willing to bet that you're doing a pretty good job now. Well, knowing theory and being good at things is definitely different, I suppose. I specifically left choir in high school because they wanted me to learn music theory, but I'm still a decent singer. Haven't studied art a day in your life. Okay. Well, you said earlier you're at school. Do they have art classes? Fair enough. I mean, we were talking about learning methods yesterday. There's a bunch of different ones. How do you learn best? Obviously not auditory. Trying to hear if the dryer's still going, but I don't think I can hear it over the AC. I'm pretty sure if I give it an hour and a half, it'll be fine, but I'm not sure if I want to give it a full hour and a half. Might do an hour and 15. I'm starting to get twitchy. That's just how I do. too many appliances running in the house all at once. Can't hear one over the other. I see. It's a long message, but basically, Ian's better at figuring things out himself than his art teacher is at explaining things. At least for his situation. So, okay. I can respect that. I mean, that sounds like a very tactile learning kind of situation, which certainly resonates with me. And I remember always being told you have to learn to follow the rules before you can break them. I always hated when people told me that shit, especially because I always thought it was coming from people who didn't really know things as well as I did. But I don't know. I thought that a lot when I was a teenager, so not sure it's true. Or rather, I'm not sure it was true. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's I've heard a little bit about this from I'm for reasons that I'm sure I can't very well explain to you, Ian. I'm friends with my high school, or actually I'm friends with my middle school math teacher on Facebook. And he posts some really interesting news stories and journal articles about the theory of teaching mathematics to children. And often, I think he found a journal article that was something to the effect of um, kids usually like decide whether or not they like math based on seventh or eighth grade algebra. Like, if they understand it, if they can get it, then they're like, great, mathematics, fine, easy enough. If they don't get it, then they just struggle and turn off their brains and like just give up on math. It's not that they're not smart, it's just that they had this kind of difficult experience that they didn't grasp it in whatever way it was being taught and decided that math wasn't for them. And that's I'm hearing echoes of that, and that's not necessarily saying anything particular, but I found it an interesting thing. Um, I was lucky enough, I think, to get algebra when it was offered to me, so I did end up with some capacity for mathematics. I'm not gonna say I'm brilliant at it. Um, I like to tell people I learned computer science so I wouldn't have to do math ever again. Um, that's approximately true, but you still have to know a little bit of math uh, to be able to apply it. It's just that the computer will do all the addition and subtraction for you. But then I struggled with the simple trigonometric trigonometric problem that I was trying to figure out for a video game, and I ended up having to plug it into a computer program to figure it out. Not even one that I wrote, because I couldn't figure out what questions I needed to ask in order to get my answers. But yeah, there I was. And I think that's largely a factor of 15 years does a lot to your memory of trigonometry, but yeah, whatever. But I don't know. I feel like what was my point? I feel like my point is, um, if there are parts of something that you enjoy that you don't enjoy as much, maybe there's a way around those parts. And it seems like you're finding some of those. Because it seems like you're doing art and you're enjoying it. And I don't know if maybe you need to make that a more conscious decision, or you need to have a conversation with the teacher about it, but maybe there's just some parts you don't need. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a decision that people like make. Like that's what I was saying. People kind of decide, oh yeah, I'm really bad at this, and they don't they don't try. Well, it's not necessarily they don't try. I think they do try. Um, and maybe the teaching method just isn't quite right for them or something, but they end up going through and making it through algebra and then deciding that like the rest of it just isn't for them. So geometry, trigonometry, pre-calc, calc, obviously anything above that is college level, so it just ends up being frustrating for folks. Which is why, I think, when I went to college and one of our requirements was to take a level of physics, so we had the intro to physics class that everybody had to take, they tried to make it so we didn't have to know calculus. And every time the poor professor would stand up in front of that class and be like, so this is speed, it's a derivative of acceleration. Or no, hold on. Vice versa. This is acceleration, it's a derivative of speed. I feel like I'm still doing that wrong. No, that's right. Like half the class would look at her with blank stares and she'd be like, what? Oh, right. No calculus. And meanwhile, I was just sat there doodling in my notebook. Not a drawer at all, but I would write out paragraphs and paragraphs about how I really did not want to be in there, hearing her try to explain derivatives without having to explain derivatives yet again. Kind of wish I could have tested out of that class, honestly. Wish I could have tested out of a lot of classes. Because, like, physics, calculus, they made me do, like, English 102, which destroyed me. Like, all of those I took the equivalent classes already in high school. It was very frustrating. But I had no way to prove it, because none of them were, like, AP, except for the calc one. Maybe I did manage to test out of the first level of calc, I'm not sure, but it was nevertheless very frustrating. This Sprite is very warm. That's fine. Calculus is the study of rates and areas. So derivative is when you take, so for example, if you look at a graph of, for example, speed, so if you have like a parabolic speed, something that goes like this, like there's a little hump in the middle. If you take the derivative, the graph will look like a straight line, because it's measuring the angle of the speed, or the angle of the tangent, basically, as it goes. So like if you remember, the graph went like this. Basically, however my hand is moving at any particular, like that angle is the output of the derivative. I'm not explaining it very well, and this is the sort of thing that it takes, an entire semester to explain to people usually. So I'm not doing a very good job. Like if you do x squared, for example, if you have an x squared graph, right? Pretty sure I can remember how to do this, but I'm sure I'm going to screw it up too. Oh, I'm totally going to screw it up. There's no way I know how to do this. I think it's 2x plus c. No, that's the end. No, I'm doing it. No, I'm doing things backwards. I think it's just 2x, actually. Yeah. You're in 9th grade or an equivalent. Yeah, that's that's something I took my senior year, and that was not common in our educational universe. Senior year would be 12th grade. Woo. I did love calculus though. I thought it was really interesting. It was a lot of memorization, which I thought was kind of unnecessary, but I like the concept of it. Not in the country you live in. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you don't have high school. Okay. Well, I don't know where you're from, and I don't know how. I'm sure even if I didn't know where you're from, I wouldn't know how the schools are structured. So, yeah. Again, I have no idea what I'm talking about in this particular arena. So I'm gonna let you say stuff if you want to, but you don't have to. Anyways, but yeah, the calculus stuff was always fun for me. I didn't like geometry as much. I feel like stuff with triangles was fun, but I feel like most of the rest of it, I couldn't, I really didn't care necessarily. Trigonometry, however, definitely fun. Definitely fun. Yeah, had a lot of fun with trigonometry and calculus. Oh my gosh, I hated statistics. 1 through 9th grade is basic school, and then you go to college or university. Oh, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Some similar to the UK system, I think. Yeah, cool. You live in Europe. I gathered that that was probably the case given time zones and things, but yeah. Uh, what's happening? Weird. Okay. A weird notification there. I do this, I think. No. Yeah, there was a Facebook notification that I got there that was like, we're gonna make it easier for you to prevent spam in your group. So I moderate a group. But I clicked on it and it brought me to the group and then didn't actually tell me anything more, which is very frustrating because I wanted to know more about that. So we get a lot of spam in there. Still pretty different from the UK, but it's closer to that than the system in the USA, right? Which is good because literally anything would be better than the system that we have in this backward ass country. So that's good. I'm glad that it is not the system that we have here. Finland. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, were you the person who said Finland earlier, or was was somebody else? Oh no, there was somebody else who was in here from Finland. Right, okay. Go figure. Yeah, no, I scrolled up the chat. There was somebody else in here from Finland, which is why it sounded familiar. It's definitely the source of my absolute favorite pun of all time that I have ever made in my life. Where somebody asked me if somebody else was Finnish, and I said, no, he's just getting started. The person he was talking about wasn't even Finnish, I think Polish. So, yeah. I know, I guess we're popular in Finland today. There you go. Oh no, this wasn't the people in Twitch. It was, I was saying that because Finland was mentioned. This was a couple of coworkers of mine years ago. But it's an old joke, but I delivered it like just in the right moment with the right timing. I was so proud of it. So years later, I still talk about making that dumb joke. There you go. Okay, sound alerts are still broken. I heard it. Uh, thank you for the sound alert there, Ayokos. How's it going? Yeah, totally, Ian. Totally. You doing all right? Cool. Good to hear. It's been a little while, eh? I am the normal level of tired at this point, I think. So I'm doing well. Despite trying to drink as much tea as possible. Yeah. Seriously, don't know why sound alerts isn't working. Rather disappointing. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I wonder if I can test it while I'm offline. Probably not. Was that easily? Maybe if I delete the old one, that could work. Yeah, no, Oikos has not been around for a little while, so uh, yeah, I think they're new to you. Ian, this is Oikos, and Oikos, this is Ian. Ian's pretty new, but yeah. And I think Oikos was one of the people who came on during a Warband stream, so I am once again disappointing them by playing Minecraft. God damn it, Mr. Cam. Alright, there's nothing in the logs. Maybe there's something in the server log? There's no way. Make sure I don't get ganked by some creeper coming up on me, I guess. Alright. Console. Timed out. I think it's just that he's on Wi-Fi. It's awkward when people remember me, but I don't remember them. Oh my god, can we talk about that? Can we please make that the topic of conversation? Because it is me. It constantly me. Like I keep, you know, I love talking about this, but I work at this bar, and I'm a regular at this bar. I've been drinking there for years, and there are people who I've met once or twice who will vividly remember me and every conversation we've had, and my name, and where I work, and all this stuff. And I'm like, I met you once 3 months ago. I barely remember that much about it. I've been here so many times since the last time we spoke. There's no chance that I remember you. Happens constantly. Very annoying. Nope, wrong storage. Perfect. Alright, so I need to bring this laptop downstairs, I think, so that Traceur Cam does not keep logging out. We'll give that a test here. I'm gonna take a break, actually. And I slept. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna bring this laptop downstairs. I'm gonna switch the laundry around, hopefully, if it's done. Make more tea. Make more tea. And then I'll be back. And we will finish up this chunk, hopefully relatively shortly. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's the game plan. All right, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, break. And we're... I have no idea how long that break was. I'm sure it was longer than usual. Laundry has changed. I'm gonna have dry, clean laundry very shortly. It's gonna be great. Oh, a lot of breath. Whew. All right, but we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's do digging things. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. If there's anything you always wanted to talk about, go ahead. Wow, that is quite an offer that you made to Oikos there. Very nice of you. Thing you always wanted to talk about. Gosh, I don't even know what I would do if somebody gave me that offer. You always wanted to talk about. I think part of the reason I'm having trouble with it is I feel like I just talk about whatever with folks whenever I need to. Most of the time. Sometimes I'm a little bit more stoic, but that's an interesting point. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I said, I feel like I managed to get that stuff out usually. I have a few friends who are interested in most of the things that I'm interested in. Like I have, and you know, it's not all the same person. Like I have a group of friends who are Star Trek nerds. I have a group of friends who are computer science nerds. I have a group of friends who are Minecraft nerds, and some of those folks are on the stream with me sometimes. Yeah, curious. I don't know. Never thought of that as a need I had not met. Yeah. And it's nice because the internet actually sometimes makes that easier. Not always, mind you, but like my Star Trek nerds, they're largely from a fan group for a podcast that we all listen to. And I don't listen nearly as frequently anymore, but I have I'm still in the group, and we still make stupid jokes about Star Trek all the time. And actually, that group has a lot of subgroups. So we have like subgroups to talk about different TV shows. We have subgroups to talk about pets. So I get to post pictures of Munchkin on there sometimes. And like dating questions. All that stuff is all on there. I feel like I get plenty of opportunity to talk about things. I don't know. Same time though, being from the Midwest in the United States, there's a pretty strong cultural thread that runs through most of the cultures that exist here. That basically is try not to be a burden to people, and that usually includes your own mental health, which is not ideal. I was just telling somebody last night. Like, I have difficulty asking for help when I need it sometimes. I'm not sure that extends to, like, talking about things that are interesting to me. I'm gonna have a think about that. Ooh, lots of melons are growing right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common problem with internet friends. It's hard to coordinate across time zones for sure. I work for a company that's mostly remote, and we have a lot of people in different time zones, so I know that struggle. Like, I've worked with people in Europe, India, um, Africa a little bit. I want to say Southeast Asia. Australia, certainly. South America, some, I think. So, lots and lots of different time zones. Oh, and Hawaii. Oof. I do not envy the person in Hawaii. But I think they managed to stay up for, like, they ended up being useful liaison for folks in India. Because their day was ending as India's day was starting. So that was nice. Oh. I forgot to send a text while I was on break, and I probably should do. Try to plan my evening a little bit before I embark on my journey. So I've got a friend who, like I said, I was trying to organize a shopping trip with, and then I figure out if I'm gonna be hanging with them after that, or like heading somewhere else, or just coming home. It's hard for me to tell at this point what I'm gonna feel like. I'm on my 4th cup of tea. Hopefully that'll bring me to enough caffeination that I can stay up at least a little while today. Definitely don't want to go to bed at like 8. Never ends well for me. So I just wake up at 4 and feel like crap. You and your partner used to have the same time zone even though you live in different countries, but because of a war happening, they have to leave their country, so now we have 1 hour time zone difference. Not much, but being most of our relationship on the same time zone, that's... Yeah, that I can't imagine. I had a long-term relationship once, or a long-distance relationship once upon a time. That was not fun. That was a gosh, what was that? That was like a 12-hour time difference too. So I barely ever got to talk to them. Oof, not fun. It did. Thankfully, that was only for a semester. They were studying abroad, but it was yeah, it came very close to breaking us. No. No, we started dating when we had about a semester of being close, and then a semester of long distance, and then we ended up staying together for a while after that, but actually, ironically, the thing that ended it was that they moved, what was that, about it was like a 4-hour drive away, um, and I couldn't get them on the phone, and I don't know, I don't want to get too much into it on stream, but it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun at all for me. I don't need to talk about my relationships. I know. I will talk about surface level usually and leave out a lot of details. Um, I'm pretty happy with that, and also probably things that have happened some time ago rather than things that are happening now. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. I mean, yeah, long distance, if you are used to it, probably, I mean, you're used to it. Probably not that it's without its challenges, but it's probably a tad more familiar. It caught up. Sometimes that minecart hopper gets filled up and it takes a couple of passes for it to empty, but I think it keeps up for the most part. It's good news. I think part of the equation that I didn't think of was that the melons actually drop more than one slice per one block that I break. So yeah, I think that's possibly affecting how quick the farm can handle things. MarkTraceur cam is still online, which is good news. I don't know if moving that laptop downstairs has necessarily fixed the problem. I think if I can get Minecraft running on a desktop that's hooked up to the Ethernet, that would be ideal. But I don't know if I can manage that. Let's see. You and your partner's relationship has been long distance since the start. It's hard to miss something you don't have. Well, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that'd be particularly hard for me because, like, one of my primary love languages, I don't know if you're familiar with that concept, but the way that I express affection primarily is touch, so long distance, it's not easy. There you go. Go that way. Nobody likes you, slime balls. I am regretting the decision to not get a new cold beverage. Maybe the tea's ready. You're not good with words. It's probably the biggest problem on your relationship right now. Oh, yeah. That's tricky. So, yeah, I think, Yeah, I think that's an important thing to figure out, like, if two people who are in some kind of relationship or partnership have similar or identical love languages, at least primary, secondary, maybe you don't necessarily need to do anything different, but if there's something that your partner needs or wants that is not necessarily natural to you, it might be a good conversation to have about, you know, like for myself, like, I don't necessarily do words of affirmation, and some people I've been with have really needed that from me. And so I've made an extra effort at times to provide that. As an example. As long as they don't ask me to give them gifts. God, I'm terrible at gifts. I'm really the worst. Well, this has been Relationship Cast with MarkTraceur. What did we do yesterday? Did we do Space Cast yesterday? I can't even remember. I feel like we got onto a topic and I was like, this is a weird thing that we were talking about. Seriously with it. Go away. Nobody wants... No. No. Nobody here ordered any slimes. Go away. Did I knock one over? No. You don't remember. Okay, well, it's fine. I'm sure it'll come to me at some point. Your memory sucks. That's okay. That's okay. I was mostly just asking myself. I was like trying to remember what it was. Come on, T, start working, please. On the bright side, I think I might have a reprieve from shopping trip, so I might be able to stay on a bit longer today. Assuming the caffeine starts to work, which I think at this point I'm deciding if I'm going to have a 5th and 6th cup of tea. Starting to seem likely. But I haven't decided yet entirely what's going on, so stand by on that. Uh-huh. I suppose I could look at the stream replay. Oh shoot. You know what I haven't done in a really long time? Uploaded a stream replay to YouTube. Should probably get on that. I don't know. Mark forgetting to upload stream replays. Nothing's different there, right? I've been doing that for weeks now. Months. I think I'm at the point now. Didn't I upload 17? And I just have to get to... I think I have to get to 24 now. Fidges. Yeah, 17's uploaded, so 24 is next. And then this is, I think, the 48th or 47th stream. 48th. You should probably go now. You have school tomorrow. Hey, cool. Get some rest. And yeah, I will hopefully have an amazing rest of the stream. We're just finishing this chunk and then moving some stuff around in storage. Unless I have really nothing else to do, then I might actually build a pumpkin farm, but don't really need to do that. I do not feel the need to do that. But hey, we'll see you, Ian. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. I still own those portals? Jesus. I went to downtown Minneapolis like 2 weeks ago, and apparently somebody's just attacking them now. Ingress is a wild game. I have a feeling I might need to repair my pickaxe after this day. least very soon. Just a couple diamonds there. What can one use diamonds for that isn't like tools or armor? Can you craft diamond horse armor now? Probably not. Not that I need to. I mean, jukeboxes? Or no. Yeah, jukeboxes. It's an option. I'm literally trying to think, like, what else can I use this for? Ooh. Here's a question that I'm going to ask myself quietly. Oh, okay. I was wondering because we've got a whole bunch of subs here and a few bits. Ah, damn it! Traceur Cam left the game again. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that this is now a problem with the client or the computer. So yeah, we're gonna revisit that, I think. Anyways, so anyways, yeah, I'm wondering if I'm gonna manage to get a Twitch payout at some point here. But I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of faith in that. We'll have to see. And like it says in the stream bio, in the stream channel description, whatever words, if I do get a payout, all of the money that I get is going straight to the Trevor project. I'm paying for the taxes on that, all that business, so don't even worry about that. And yeah, that's hopefully a worthy cause, and hopefully you all agree. I decided that pretty early on, and I asked, you know, a bunch of viewers. I was kind of like spending time like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? And eventually I just had to make a decision. And a friend of mine suggested the Trevor Project, so. What did I do? Did I do a break at 15 past? I feel like I did. I'm gonna shoot for a little bit more here, but I am thinking about taking another break at some point here. I'm making it through this tea quick, and I don't have another beverage, so I think when I finish the tea, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you, Nonbook. You are banned. Congratulations. You played yourself. Reported to Twitch as well. Start making another account, douchebag. Definitely gonna repair my pick here. Start getting things done, I think. I should probably check. Yeah, the fuel's doing good. Here I was, worried. No need. No need to worry. Need another barrel here. Minik, yes, welcome back. Welcome back. What even is my viewer count right now? Alright, whatever. Anything else I need to do? Chores? Grab some more fireworks? Should I take my break now? No. Still digging? Always digging, Manic. This is all I do. Well, not all I do. It's a lot of what I do. The world is called GrindCraft for a reason. Mostly here to grind. And that's what we do. Die. Oh, bones. Thanks, you shouldn't have. So yeah, these chunks of deep slate usually take about 3 hours, and we are pretty much on target to hit that. Might take a little bit longer because I've been doing laundry in the background. Every time I take a break, it takes me a little bit longer because I gotta move things into the dryer and start things. That's okay, we can have a nice leisurely Tuesday stream that is not at all out of bounds. Plus it gives me, you know, a nice little pace of just kind of chilling out, which is pretty much what I'm looking for. You know, I don't log on to Twitch to, like, go crazy and, like, I have crazy patience. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not like I'm racing to anything, right? Like, I was talking earlier about how I've got to clear out this chunk so I can build a pumpkin farm. And then I can destroy, well, I've already shut off the pumpkin and melon farm up at the beginning, or up at the old base. And then I've got 9 more chunks to go before I can build a mob farm. And then I've got 4 more chunks that I want to dig out so I can build crop farms. And, you know, there's this constant, like, the next thing, but I don't have any deadlines for it. I don't have anything that I need out of that list, really, except for maybe the mob farm. But, like, I don't need a rush to get it done. I have everything I need right down here. I've got my cactus farm, my kelp farm for fuel, my sugarcane farm in case I need to do some villager trading. Everything's fine. At this point, it's all about expansion, the slow, plodding pace of progress. And eventually, you know, we'll get this 5x5 dug out, we'll have all the farms we need, and then we'll start on a new 5x5, and there will be something else that we need to put somewhere else. As we plan that area out, you know, we'll start getting a better idea of what our bases are going to eventually look like. Of course, it's all temporary right now. As I've been mentioning here and there, we are trying to do bedrock removal so that, like you see under the glass here, there's all these little chunks here, but at the very bottom, so this, I think this block is a good example. Yeah. So this block right here is the very bottom layer of bedrock. And I'd like it if I could clear out the bedrock above that layer so that it's all flat bedrock. It'd save me a lot of glass. It's a very long-term goal, but it's something that I'd like to do eventually. And this is a very long-term world, so it's not like we're going anywhere. Eventually for that project, I'll probably have to build a sand duper, which I've been talking about for a while as well, so we can build more TNT, so on. We'll have to build a cobblestone farm so that we can build more pistons. You know, all kinds of things. All kinds of things that need to go into prepping for that. But mostly, we need to make sure that the parts of the map that we're blowing up don't have, you know, storage chests in them, or really anywhere near them. So I have to keep expanding chunk by chunk so I can move my storage out of the central area where I want to do the bedrock explosions. But I can't do that yet, because I'm still working on getting farms. Like today we're going to do, what is it? Well, maybe if we get lucky we can actually build a pumpkin farm, but I'm not going to prioritize it. Well, once we build the pumpkin farm, it'll have 20 double chests of storage for pumpkins, plus we'll have composter overflow, so it'll also start making bone meal for us, because what we really need is more bone meal. That's not true. Actually, what does my layout say about that chunk? Yeah, do I have an empty chunk right now? No. Shit. I was wondering if I might be able to move bone meal storage to its own chunk, because we're about to have a lot of it. We have a bunch of different farms that are all making bone meal right now, because most of them are backed up like crazy. In fact, I think the only one that's not backed up at this point, or at least that hasn't made any bone meal, is probably the melon farm. Oh no, the melon farm did make a bunch of bone meal because I threw a bunch of melon slices into it from the old farm. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday in my time zone. It is already Wednesday in Asia, I believe. But it is Tuesday in the United States, and it should still be Tuesday in Finland, yes. Which I believe is where you said you were from earlier. And you've been sick at home for over a week. I missed that part of the message. Oh my gosh, that does not sound fun. I'm sorry to hear it. A couple months back, I had a real nasty, like throat thing going on, and Boy, that was not fun. We were, it was me and a friend kind of both caught it at the same time, so we were like, oh, we'll just isolate together. It was fine. Yeah, being locked inside the house, not fun. Not fun memories. Because I also had COVID multiple times, so I remember exactly how that felt. Thankfully, it wasn't COVID. We ended up going and doing some tests. I think we actually had to buy tests because I ran out of the Uncle Sam tests. You can barely talk because your throat hurts so bad. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, throat stuff is never fun. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Think before you speak, Mark. It's never fun to have a sore throat. Let's go with that. Friend got the same thing. She came over today and just chilled because neither is because you talk. There you go. There you go. Good. Let's add that to the list of reasons why it's nice to have friends with whom you are comfortable having comfortable silence. Get that comfortable silence going. Those 2 blocks are just going to despawn. There's nothing I can do about it. Because if I go in there, I'll be trapped. Wouldn't be the first time, of course, but I am perfectly comfortable using commands to get out of it, but not, I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have to use a command, ideally. Almost done. I think I'm just going to finish this, at least the mining part, before I take the break that I've been talking about, dreaming about, really, at this point. I don't really need the break that bad, I'm just romanticizing it. Hopefully my laundry will be done. I think I started the 3rd load. So, just waiting on that to finish, and then I'll throw it in the dryer. And then all my clothes will be clean. And soon dry. Oh, what fresh hell. Well, Toothy's streaming, but is not streaming Minecraft. And as folks know, when we are looking for somebody to raid, not that we're doing that now, stream's still going. But when we're looking for somebody to raid, we often try to stay with Minecraft. At least when, I mean, we try to stay with what we're playing. Yeah? You don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming Minecraft today, and then send people to like Rocket League. Like, "Ah." It's crazy people going like, let's go, hype, whatever. Like, no, come on. This is chill Minecraft, like get on the grind, chill for a few hours, like that's the vibe we want to go for. No disrespect to folks who play Rocket League and go hype and let's go and all that. Like, hey man, you play the game how you want to play it. It's fine with me. Like, that's not how I play it. Hello, Mr. Gold. What's going on here? I can already see I've missed a deep slate over there. And what the heck? Can I get out this way? That'd be too much to hope for? Yes, it would seem it would be. Again with this? There. Got out. Very, very sneaky. I'm gonna kill this before I forget it's here. That. Just worried I trapped myself again there. Jeez. Up. You used to play so much Minecraft when you were a bit younger. You just stopped for some reason. Still like watching people play though. Hey, there you go. Yeah, there was definitely a period where I was not playing Minecraft, like last year or so. But I still watched all my Hermitcraft peeps. So I love the stories. I think I even watched some streams, like some Impulse streams, or maybe it was Iskall. I know for a while I was watching Izuma play Stoneblock. That was fun. I feel like Izuma really changes his mind quickly on what he wants to stream. Like if you pick something and stuck with it, I'd really enjoy it. Especially if you pick Slay. He hasn't done Slay in a really long time. I think I actually missed a Slay stream. I knew there were blocks down there. But yeah, I think that Minecraft is also a really nice game to watch. It can be so calming, and it can also be super exciting, kind of all at once. And I think that's a good balance to have in a game. How'd you get over there, bud? Alright, now we're doing this. Oh, hello. There we go. Can I get out over this way? Doesn't seem so. I think there is a way for me to get out of this, actually. I'm gonna be sneaky about this here. Yes. And then... Oh, I managed to pick that up, actually. Haha! Oh, no, I didn't. That's okay, because I could see how I could... Oh. There you go. How? Oh, no, okay. I was like, wait, where's the... How did I was like doing one line on each axis? I was like, I thought I was like, I had done more on one side or something, but no. All good. I'm all good. Brief moment of panic. It's fine. Kind of low-key panic. Used to go to your friend's house all the time. You and her would play together, but then you moved to another country and you could. Oh, that's too bad. And you agree. You agree with my assessment of like Minecraft is a good game to watch. Yeah. Okay. I should really turn my chat overlay back on because I keep forgetting to. There we go. So I don't miss messages, as I sometimes do, because I've got two monitors, especially when I'm doing really focused work. Well, there's just no getting out of this, is there? Oh, here's a point. I just realized this. If I had waited, so I'm not upgrading to 119.1 yet. Just I'm waiting for I'm waiting for stability. I wanted to upgrade to 119, but I didn't want to necessarily rush to upgrade to the next one before things had settled a little bit. With all of the chat reporting stuff, whatever, I don't even know. I'm barely following that drama, but like, it sounds bad. So anyways, if I update to 119.2 or 1, I can duplicate allays, right? So it'd be nice to have a bunch of allays around. And if I do, I could potentially use them for the melon and pumpkin farms, because those are piston like basically right now I'm using minecarts with hoppers, which is annoying. In fact, I could use them for almost every farm. Like I've got the sugarcane farm, the bamboo farm. They'll both be they neither of those are lossless, but they could be with the LAs. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Not sure. So I know it's a bit complicated. Not terribly, but a bit. All right. We are done digging. And I believe I said that after I was done digging, I was going to go take a break. And I'm going to keep that promise. Because that's what I do. There's no way I'm going to remember that I took a break at 3:21. I'm going to do my best. Anyways, take a break time. Yeah, stick around, folks. We are going to keep... so we're going to put some glass over that chunk so that it's flat. It's already spawn-proof, but I'm going to make sure it's flat. Next priority is going to be taking some shulker boxes to some of my storage. I want to start compressing some of the big things. I can't do it to the deep slate storage yet because I don't have enough shulker boxes, but I think I can do it to stone and possibly cobblestone. So we'll take a look at that. And beyond that, I don't think I have anything. So I don't know. We could always build the pumpkin farm if I have extra time in the stream, but at least for the next hour or so, that's what you can expect me doing. I'll also probably bring some of the old storage for melon slices and sugarcane down because I think I still have some left on that. Anyways, that's what we'll be doing when we come back, and that'll be in about 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. And we're back. Okay. So Cam's back. I don't know for how long. He'll probably log off like 20 minutes from now. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna try to figure it out, I think, after the stream, but for now I'm just kind of gonna let it be. Alright, we gotta glass over this chunk. And we'll be done with this quarry, which is good news. Oop. Okay. So I'm actually thinking now about that long-term plan to do bedrock removal. And as I was talking about it earlier, I was like, wait a minute, am I doing this backwards? I wonder if it's a better idea to, rather than get temporary, like get chunks cleared out for temporary storage and things, I wonder if it's a better idea to do bedrock clearing on the outskirts of the base, and then have permanent positions for things there, and then do bedrock clearing in the center, and just have a larger, like, staging area. So I'm thinking about doing a gigantic sorter once I've got permanent, like I can have a permanent stuff, words. I'm thinking about doing a gigantic sorter in the center once I have it permanently cleared. So maybe I can just do permanent storage on the outskirts for things after I've done a little bit of bedrock clearing, and then there's less moving involved. I wonder if that's the way to go. I'm gonna think more about it, and I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, obviously I have time. I have the luxury of time. I'm not gonna have to worry about that just yet, but it is potentially coming up, because like I'm gonna be doing this 5x5 next, I believe. Actually, did I say I was doing that? I might do this 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is the farthest I can go, the river is one chunk outside of it. Oh no, there's some river here. So I'm thinking if I can do a squid farm in any of these, it'd be nice. Yes, I am back. Thank you for confirming that, Manic. Let's just remove this. See, I don't know. I could do that 5x5, and then I'm closer to the river, so I can do a squid farm after clearing out a couple of chunks in the next one, but I don't know. I feel like it's not a high priority. I don't know. So I've got a bunch of shulker boxes here. We can take these bad boys out. Start thinking about compacting some storage. Let's start with stone. Stone is easy. Let's do this. Promise you I have more shulker boxes in my inventory. Why are you not... Okay, come on. Come on. I really wish that they would fix this. It's really annoying. Having to shift-click each one. Alright, cool. So now I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Let me just grab... I'm just gonna put this here. Not a bunch of crap. I have two crafts. I have 2 crafts in my inventory. So yeah, we'll just compact this down. I don't know how many of these barrels I'm gonna need to keep. Probably just 2 or 3. I haven't counted, so I'm gonna keep all of them for now, and then I'll destroy which ones I don't need. Gotta push the buttons for luck. And then how long have I had this server for? So perhaps the best way to answer that is that it's on day 37,103. This did start as a single player world, and it migrated through a couple of different servers. So it's not, it has not always been the way that it is now. But this is, yeah, this has been around for quite some time now. I started the world in June of 2020, and yeah, it's been around since then. Alright, I guess I could destroy from here. And then it's these 2, and then this line. And here. Cool. So then we've got some more shulker boxes to craft. I'd like to craft 27 of them. So I need 54 shulker shells and 27 chests. Ow. So yeah, definitely had it for a long time, I guess is the moral of that story. Do I even have 27 chests left, or barrels left? Probably not. Let's do these. I think I have enough to finish this off, actually. Let's just do 2 lines here. And then this will be for this one. Okay. Quick run through all this. I have a cat. Yes, did he show up? Yep, he showed up on the cat tree. Awesome. I told him to come in and cuddle with me. I guess he wants to hang out on the cat tree again today. He was up there yesterday too. He's been very well behaved this week, which is suspicious. He usually does not behave at all. Yes, his name is Munchkin. He's I think he's about 2 years old now. He is he was a I'm sorry, not a foster. He was an adoption, a rescue from a local rescue agency. He was part of a litter from a feral cat, stray cat in a neighborhood in Minneapolis, and yeah, he's pretty great. Alright, so now we gotta break all of these. I'm gonna leave this one here for now, because it's not full. And the rest of them will go into the barrels. That worked, okay. Now I can remove all of these. And then I guess I don't really know what to do with the last shulker. It's the problem I have. Observe. So if I put this here, and I put a button on top, right? Oh, it works. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just do that then. That's an easy way to fix that problem. Let's do half of these, so I have 32 of each. Okay. Always good to have extra buttons as well, so I'm glad I've got that going for me. And certainly extra barrels. Button chest. Sleep. We're gonna do cobblestone next, but first I'm gonna do a quick look at what the storage looks like up here. I think sugarcane's done. Melon slices are not done. Not even close to done. Pumpkins are done though, right? Yep. I don't have storage for seeds yet. Melon pumpkin seeds. So those will... I guess those could go... Because they're small enough, they could probably just go in junk chests for now. Let's actually do that quick. Could probably do the same thing with bamboo, because I don't have storage for that either. Where did you even spawn? I shudder to think. Where did he spawn? Anyways, we're gonna put these in their own junk chest. And I think we'll do the same with bamboo. Wrong direction. I should probably do... Let's do melon slice quick first. Fill up the storage for this, because obviously I need more melon slices. Yeah, I see you over there. You wanna go? You wanna go? He did not want to go. Melon slices. And I really can't do a whole lot with this because it's got such a small storage. I'm worried about putting too much in here. Not that I'm worried about melon slices getting destroyed. I'm really not, but ow. You know, if I don't have to waste resources, I don't want to. So I might as well just do it slow. It's not like I'm rushing to get rid of this storage right now. I would like to, I don't have to do it right now. We've got a while before I have to dig out these chunks. You wanna go? He did want to go. Go figure. I think 4 trips is probably sufficient for now. And then what did I want to do? I'll move the bamboo as well, because I've got nothing better to do. Well, of course that's not true. We're going to move the cobblestone storage now. Well, not now. We're going to do the bamboo first, and then we're going to do the cobblestone storage. That'll be great. Do I have extra bamboo? I do. Oh, how much bamboo did I... Wait, what? Why do I have so much bamboo? Maybe I shouldn't put this in junk chests. I don't know where else I could put it, though. I guess I gotta put it in junk chest. There's nowhere else to put it. I could just wait until I clear out the room for the bamboo farm, but I don't really want to. Whatever. When I do get the bamboo farm, I can clear these barrels out, I guess. That's a note to self that I will probably not remember, so I'm counting on you here, chat. No pressure. Once I'm done with this, I can probably do another round of melon slices, and then we'll get into the cobblestone. Probably. Where did I go? Why did I go that direction? Perfect. Alright, that's done. How many more chests do I have? Ooh. Fair bit. Still not entirely sure where I got all this bamboo. I don't have a bamboo farm. I think Jake might have. Maybe I just transferred a bunch over from his farms. Unwisely. It's like I don't have any purpose for it. I built a bunch of scaffolding at the beginning of when we had scaffolding. Like the second it came out, I was like, we updated the server, let's build some scaffolding. Since then I haven't had any purpose for it. I think it's probably 3 more trips here. Just guessing based on the amount of stuff left in the chests, plus the hoppers. Yeah, I think 3 more trips is probably right. Clear out the hoppers slowly. Once you clear out the chest, you might as well start clearing out the hoppers. It's gonna add another full row of stuff in the junk chest, which is not terribly surprising, I have to say. And that's the last chest. The last barrel, rather, of bamboo. And I think we can find room for the scaffolding itself in the other junk chests, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Easy. Cool. All right. So now we do another 27 shulker boxes. And we're going to use those to clear up. We're going to use those to clear out the cobblestone storage, or at least compress it down. Making our way through our fireworks. It's nice. Probably do the same thing with the dirt and grass. Trying to think of how I want to do this. What is this? 45. Well, I only have 27, so let's just put a border around this. And then we'll see how far that takes us. Not really doing this methodically at all, but that's okay. Oop, oop. Oop. Let's actually do this one. Right. Do it. What's my favorite soda? Ooh. Like common soda, I would say. No, I don't know. I was all ready to say Sprite, but I'm actually not sure anymore. Let's go with Sprite. I do like myself a good Sprite. But if we're talking about just soda, like carbonated beverages in general, I think IBC root beer is probably my favorite. So you get yourself a good root beer, and the world's your oyster, man. It's just delicious. How about yourself there, Manic? Probably just Coke, yeah. Coke is pretty good, but I'm not always going for the caffeine. So yeah, I have mixed feelings. Might as well kill two birds here. Sleep, sleep. Do I prefer Pepsi or Coke? Ooh. That's tough for me to answer, actually, because I grew up on Pepsi. I grew up on Pepsi, but I usually drink Coke now. So yeah, kind of a mixed answer. Now. think that does it. I'm gonna put these extras away. Oh wait, no, I have one more to put down, don't I? Yeah, here. But my favorite food, ooh, that's an interesting one. Um, if we're going with meal, so my favorite meal is definitely like breakfast with like eggs, sausage, hash browns, toast. That'll just about do me. Um, definitely what I order most commonly. Because I'll have breakfast any time of day, and sometimes it's just straight plate of those things, but sometimes it's like a breakfast sandwich or a breakfast burrito. Any of them will do for me, pretty much. So now I put this here, and we put this. Nope. There. Did I screw that up over here too? Yes, I did. And now all these barrels are extra. What just happened? Oh, I put them in the wrong chest. Jeez. What's a hash brown? You don't know because you have very different food here in Finland. Oh, okay. So, hash brown is when you take a potato. Usually, you leave the skin on as you're preparing it. You take a what's commonly referred to here as a cheese grater. Basically, it's like a sheet of metal that has holes cut in it with like little divots, so that you can grate cheese into like shredded cheese, right? You take one of those and you kind of make the holes bigger so that the what you're chopping is a little bigger, and then you grate the potato through there. So you have this kind of shredded potato, like these little strings of potato, and then you take those in like a clump and you put it on an oiled skillet. You fry it up, so it kind of browns the potatoes on the outside and makes them nice and crunchy, and then the inside is just kind of oily and delicious, but still very hot and chewy. It's some of the some of the most deliciousness. And some fast food places will do that and then like have it in a patty, so it's kind of shaped together. So like the outside is fried really consistently, so that it contains the inner kind of more soft potatoes. Um, so like McDonald's has that, for example. That's a pretty common side for their breakfast meals. All right, so now I want 18 more here. And we're gonna try to do dirt and or grass. It's delicious. Some places will do it with either some kind of herbs or even onions, some like caramelized onions in the mix. Frankly, for me, just give me the potato, man. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm good at describing things. I try. Oh, I can't do that. I need to put down all of these. What do I have left? 7. Okay. So many shulkers. But this will really, really simplify our storage, I think, and it'll make it a lot easier to move in the future. I have been wanting to do this. I just didn't think I had the shulker boxes for it, but I do have some of the shulker boxes for it, so might as well do it now, right? And there's what, 47? There's 47 barrels here, so we need 20 more after these 27 are full. That was the wrong thing. Put that back. No, wrong barrel. Put that there. There we go. Come on, Mark. Get it together. Did I do the ones on this side already? I feel like I might have. Nope. Okay, so those are all good. This is the not quite full one, so let's put that where it belongs right away. And we'll put the button on it as well, and then we get the rest of these. I have to put away barrels in a sec. But we'll get these shulker boxes placed where they need to be first. Right. These get broken, these get broken, and these three. And I've got a bunch of extra barrels that I do not need in my life. There, and then can I do that? No. Can I not shift click half of a stack? I feel like item scroller must have a button for this, and I just don't know what it is. No, half. Item scroller. Minecraft. Handy dandy cheat sheet is there's no half stack shortcuts. Interesting. Genuinely thought there would be. I feel silly now. Okay. Go away. We've got what, 3 times 7 is 21 minus 1 is 20, which is what I said earlier, and if I had simply remembered that, that would have been nice. Ow. Over here, we've got... I don't like any of this. Okay. 2, and then this row, and then the rest of these, and then there's this row. Okay. Think that... Oh, am I missing one? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. It's... I'll put it here. It's fine. Okay. So now these go here. And then I think this one goes here. I'm kind of doing a double rank here. Yeah. I need to sleep. Manic says, oh, you need to sleep. It's late. That's no worries. Have a good night, and I will see you next time, I hope. Cheers, mate. It's a delicious tea. Perfect temperature. A+. Good job, Mark. Remembering to drink the tea. There we go. All cleared up. Dirt is done. Uh-huh. No, not quite done because I have to put the boxes in the thing, but you know, easy part. I was about to say, didn't I have another one? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So that's all good, and then yeah, this is all set the way it needs to be. You know, I could probably make this stuff a lot smaller now. I'm resisting that for now, but I might very well start doing it. Because if I can, so for example, so this is a 5x5, right? If I can pull all of the storage for the surrounding 9 chunks, like if I can clear everything out of the surrounding, well, out of this chunk and the surrounding 8 chunks, the 8 connected chunks, including orthogonal and diagonal, then I could start clearing bedrock again. However, I was just talking earlier about maybe I should start doing that somewhere else in another part of the world rather than trying to do it in the center of the base where everything is still kind of built. I don't know. I think maybe I should just stop worrying about it so much. What do we have here? 45. 45. Thanks for my Minnesota audience. Oh boy. So I need 27 first. And then I'm going to need 18 later. Remember that, Mark. Remember that. All right. Let's actually try something different here. I know I have at least, no, I know I have 45, so I'm not going to run out of barrels to put things in, or barrels to words. Okay, I'm just going to stop talking and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. It's going to be a lot easier that way. Did it wrong. Apart from that, well, it's a little bit slower, but at least it works. Probably wouldn't be quite so slow if I knew what I was doing. That's fine. Yeah, this way we clear out most of the first 3 rows on the first go. And then we can focus on the rest on the next go. And we keep our, our long edges, which is nice. And we don't have to worry about the partial shulker box on this first go. I like this. This is better. Alright, 27 shulker boxes coming right up. And I'm going to destroy a bunch of the unnecessary ones. We do all but 3 of these. Hopefully I can stop. Yes. Now we gotta get rid of a bunch of barrels again, as per usual. It's gonna be good to have these extra barrels because I was starting to run out. And I made some more last stream, I think, yesterday, but never have enough. So now I need 18 more. And I'm definitely starting to run out of shulker shells, so I either need to get working on that shulker farm, or just go end busting again, I suppose. Neither of those would be particularly difficult, really. I have to decide which one I'm actually doing. Where am I going? And there you go. Alright, so let's do this one first, because this is the partial one. And we're going to put this down here, put this down here, and the rest should be easy peasy. Let's just clear this one out. Okay. And then, yeah, go on as normal. I think with the lack of shulker shells, we might actually stop doing this now, because we've done a lot of compacting, but anymore, and we risk not having shulkers around when we need them. So, probably, where in the heck? Did I not get another? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Cool. Alright, so everything's compacted now. All 4 of those are compacted anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna take another look at the shulker shell situation, because like I could make another 49 shulker boxes. I definitely can't compact the green dye storage. I could compact the cobbled deep slate. Seems like a moot point, though. There's not really any reason to do that. I could do one or... No. I actually can't. Oh no, that's like 46? 47? And what did I say I could do? 49? So I could only do one of the stone variants. I didn't realize how much of each stone variant I had. Holy crap. That's getting a little bit out of hand. I might need to go end busting. Because I actually really like this version of our storage, and it's going to make things a lot easier for me in the future, but if my stone variants I can't even compress down, there's no way we're getting the deep slate down. And what am I up to in the deep slate? 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 68 full, so that's almost 10 barrels of shulker boxes. Still huge. Still huge. If we wanted to move this anywhere, it would still require 10 trips worth of full inventory. Even in shulker boxes. So, I want to test something. Yeah, okay. That's helpful. Um, let's do a quick run of melon slices, I think. I gotta think about this. So I think the answer here is that I need to go end busting because I really like the compactness of the storage. And there's definitely a lot that I could do that I could compact down still. Where did I put my arrows and stuff? I think it's that barrel. So yeah, I'd love to compact all my storage down more, but it's if I don't have the supply for it, like it's just not possible. So maybe I need to go underrating. It's been a while since I did, which is probably why I don't have a whole lot of shulker boxes. I also haven't fixed my end portal, the other portal. I haven't fixed the end fortress nether portal yet. I should probably do that for. Are we almost done? No, we are not. Why are you lying to me? So yeah, I think there might be an end rating stream in our future. Ooh. I don't know when that'll happen, but if we can get like okay, so if I need 270 shulker boxes for this, that's 540 shulker shells, which is it requires me to kill, well, 270 shulkers. What else do I need to compact down? Obviously this, so this is 100 shulkers and change. So that's 370 or so. And then there's about 150 over here, so that's 520. About 530. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Man, I'd call it like an even 750 shulkers that we need to kill to get this stuff done. It's like this. Because I'm using the double shulker shells data pack. It might need to be upgraded. Now I'm thinking about it because I've upgraded to 119 and it might not work. Anyways, so we're gonna have to kill some like hundreds of shulkers to get the shulker shells we need in order to compress down all the storage. And like, that's not even all the storage. It's just the storage that looks big to me right now. So I probably want to have a total of like 1,000 shulker shells or shulker boxes so that I could keep expanding as I went. And like, I can't even imagine. Like, how many? Hold on. Mobs. Shulker, I've killed 316 in my life. Not my like entire life, but like on this world, I've only ever killed 316. We're talking about quintupling that roughly, certainly quadrupling it in order to get the amount of shulker boxes I would need to compress what I already have. Not even talking about what I'm gonna get when I finish this 3x3, the next 5x5. Like the amount of material is staggering. Plus, I've still got a bunch of mob drop storage up there that I haven't even brought down, so that's not even included in the calculation. And then we're gonna have the mob farm actually running over here. Plus, on top of everything, we've got this cactus farm, kelp farm, and shampoo farm, sugarcane farm, plus a bamboo farm that we haven't built yet. And on top of that, the melon and pumpkin farms, and they're always continuously outputting items that I'd like to store in shulker boxes. And I think what I'm discovering about myself is that I need to build a shulker farm sooner rather than later. If I wanted 1,000 shulker boxes, that would be 1,000 chests. 64 times 27. Yeah, no, we've got that. That part we've got. And we've got the barrels, clearly. The barrels are not a problem. We need a wood farm eventually to build more chests, but for now we're fine. Even if we doubled the amount of shulker boxes we needed, we'd probably be okay. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Okay, I'm gonna watch some tutorials. Um, I'll watch a tutorial on the shulker farm thing, and I'll see if I can conceptualize like how long it would take, and maybe do some prep for it. And I'll do the same thing about the nether wood farm, because if I'm gonna need that many chests, I'm definitely gonna need a lot of wood. I'm gonna start thinking about shulker loaders, but I'm not gonna actually do anything with it yet. And then yeah, I don't know if I can do a shulker farm. I'd like to. I'd like to. I really would. All right, we're gonna do a break, because I need to grapple with the scale of what I'm trying to attempt, and I cannot do that right now. I'm having a lot of difficulty with it. I'm not like overwhelmed or anything. I'm not really anxious about it. But it's clear to me that there are aspects of this I have not yet considered. And that perhaps the immediacy of the need for some of the things that I've been putting off is greater than I had anticipated. But I think it would be easy enough for me to build a shulker farm, say high in the air above something that's like relatively innocuous. So like the main nether or the nether portal for above the nether ceiling is up there, and spawn is over here, at least in theory. Um, so We might actually move world spawn so that I can get these shulkers in an appropriate spot. But they're gonna show up in the overworld, and I can just bring them to a spot that's really high above the world. Then there's no blocks around to worry about. We can build, we've got bunches of buttons already. We can start building a safe spot for them to exist and build the farm and everything. And then we need to do the same thing in the end. We need to put down a bunch of buttons so that they can't teleport away. We could also just dig out a bunch of the end island if we wanted to, I suppose, but that is a taller order. Anyways, my head is spinning with ideas in a good way, and I'm gonna go and take a break and contemplate some of them. I think when we come back, we're gonna do another segment. We're gonna do at least I'd say another 45 minutes, maybe an hour. We might actually do another hour and a half, and then we could stream. We could raid Hoser, but I'm not sure yet. I still haven't heard back from my friend, so I don't know if my evening plans have materialized yet. Anyhoozle, I'm gonna go take my break, and I'm gonna bring my tea and try to finish it so I can get another cup in before it's too late to have tea. And yeah, with that, I'll see you soon. Stick around. We'll be back with more GrindCraft. And we're back. Thank you for being patient. That was kind of a long one. I'm just putting my last load of laundry, and I made some tea, which I was slow about. But we are back. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of work on, I think, end rating and shulkerification of the storage over the next few weeks. I think that's probably a good thing to get done. 'Cause I like the idea. I like that practice. And I don't necessarily want to wait to have a shulker farm. I mean, we can get a lot done without a shulker farm, I think. So yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Couple more loads here. What else do I have still up here? Did I get everything out? I think I did. Yeah, it's just melon slices now. And bone meal. Bone meal is easier to move. Or bone blocks, rather. Primarily. One more load. And then are we looking pretty empty here? Yeah, we're getting close. So we're almost to the point where we can just destroy the entire sorter, except for the mob farm stuff. Obviously we did a lot of work on that already, but it's nearing the end, I would say. Which is good news. Alright, what else do we have to do today? Let's see. I did say I might start working on the pumpkin farm, but I'm not sure if I want to. Let's do some work on bone blocks, actually. I suppose I might as well. Oh. Just put away my arrows, guy. Okay. Come here. Die. Alright, yeah, let's craft these into bone blocks. Which I can do quickly. Or not. There we go. I know I've got a lot of storage here full of bone meal. But it's relatively quick to craft them up. And then hopefully I can put them into storage, bring them down somewhere. I don't know. I could just put these in junk chests, I suppose, for now. And then we could probably empty out some bone meal from the cactus farm, sugarcane, kelp, all that business. So at this point, there's a lot piling up in there. And I know that this is not quite full, but it's pretty close. So at the very least, we start in on this when we come back and work on it more later. Oh, hello. No, it did work. Most of these will fill up again, but that's okay. Yeah, how? Got a lot. So this is 8, 10, 11 chests roughly of bone blocks. I can do that quick, I think. Well, I don't have anywhere to put it though. Can I put it in the mob drop storage? I can. Okay, cool. Let's actually put away the bow. for now so I can carry the chests. And we'll put these here. And Tracer Cam left the game right on cue. Gods. Oh. Did I not have a full? That's weird. I think I'll just take down one stack and put it into that chest. So I don't want to have weird, unfilled chests in my storage. Been trying really hard not to let that happen the entire time I've had the storage system. It's full. Yeah, this amount of bone blocks might not be terribly useful at the minute, but when we have that tree farm, it will become very, very useful. At that point, we might even need to make ourselves a bone meal farm, like a bone meal / moss farm. Definitely on my list of things to build anyway, so yeah, I think definitely on the list. Hurting myself, always fun. Woo. So yeah, when we do get a tree farm, this will be a good start on the bone meal that we need for it. But and all of the stuff that we have yet to craft into bone blocks is going to be just adding on to this insanity, including all of the bones that we have in storage. So yeah, we're definitely nowhere near. We're not even slightly worried about the amount of bone meal that we've got right now. So we've got lots of different sources of it. Let's sleep. We'll grab more fireworks. Fireworks. Yeah. Oh, go away. Come on. Hate these things. At least he died. At least he had the common decency to die. Full. I might have to put some ladders down on some things here. I think I'm missing ladders on a few things. Cool, 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 cool. That's temporary, but it'll work. Now let's I guess let's see if we can't get some more bone meal out of this. Not really. We could try to fly up to the top, I guess. And fail. Oh, we found the top. Cool. So that's 3 stacks. I gotta do that 9 times if I want a full inventory. And I failed. Can I please? Okay, I went too high. There we go. So 1, 2. I might have emptied it out. No, it's still coming from somewhere. Oh, here. Nah, I'm not going to have anywhere near full inventory of bone blocks, but that's okay. Cool. All set, and I'm just going to get rid of this one because it's just, I don't have any, well, I was gonna say I don't have any storage, but I actually do have storage for bone meal. It's just not really in it's not really storage, it's like output. Alright, so that's good, and then we still do have melon slices, don't we? Yeah. Just a little. Looks like the top's filtering out, so we should be able to finish that now, actually. We'll put away these bone blocks first and this one bone meal. Every block is sacred. Every item, in fact. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just dump this over here. So I don't think these are full. Nope. There are a few chests that are full, like these. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a lot of bone meal. So we could definitely do some work on that. But if we clear out melon slices, we could actually tear down these towers. So that's good news. Oh, that cup is a little hot. The tea is good temperature, but the cup is a little hotter than I'd like. Whew. Ow. Rude. Okay, what do we have? Yeah. Okay. It's 2 loads. I'm trying to remember how much I put in at a time. Is it this one? So that's the top right now. We'll put in a 3rd load. I don't want to do, well, I really don't care at this point. Let's just get rid of all of it. If it burns, it burns. That's 3 loads. Oh, there's a bunch. I am revising my theory. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna leave it for a while. Thank you. You know what? No. I said I was gonna get rid of this ungodly sorter today. We might as well get rid of the pumpkins and melons farm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah? You want to dance, buddy? God. So we've got items back here. There's stuff in hoppers still, but that'll come. It's fine. Burgers, hoppers. It's clear. Hoppers, and then it's just this chest now. Take that out, take that out. It's no longer adding more melon slices, so this is going to be the last 2 loads. And then we can clear some stuff out. All done. Now there are still, I think there's still melon slices in a sorter and pumpkins. But that is a problem for later. For now, let's start removing some stuff. Like this. I'll take these redstone components back any day. Removing things, yay, okay. Let's see, get the glass next. Make sure we do this layer by layer. Actually, I should probably... Every block is sacred. Oh, it's almost bedtime. Shoot. Did not think about that. While we're tearing out nonsense, we might as well tear out that nonsense, jeez. No point to it anymore. I don't remember why I decided not to use glass for the bottom. I feel like I tried and it didn't work, and I'm not sure why. I have no memory of that. Should have worked. It's like, I'm not using levers or anything, I'm using redstone blocks. It's very strange. All very strange. And yeah, some of the dirt's gonna end up in that hopper. Probably some other stuff as well. Like that stone brick and this glass. Ow. It's Jason! Jason's in the server now. What's going on? Is he on stream? I haven't gotten a notification about him streaming. And it's late. It's late for him. Am I still not following? I swear to God I follow Jason. No, I am. Oh, you're not live. Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried. It's been a while, man. How's it going? I think the last time you were on the server, we were working on... What? You were working on the chunk with the geode, weren't you? A lot has happened since then. So I'm good. I've been making crazy progress. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, there you go. Need help destroying shit. If you want to take a crack at the chests and hoppers, sure, go for it. I think all of those should be fine to destroy. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's left there. Yeah, not planning on doing voice chat today either. Sorry, I know that's a little bit annoying, but it is the state in which I find myself right now. I want to stay focused. Okay, cool. Yeah, myself as well. I find it's good to listen to music while streaming, but I'm pretty sure I can manage the levels between voice chat and music. I don't know. I've been wrong before. Yeah, let's pick up some crap. Sure, drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. Boobity boobity boop. Woo! Alright, cool. I'm gonna drop stuff off. Bunch of random crap. That's per usual. Huh? No. No, not a dropper. No droppers, no dispensers, no levers. Pistons? Pistons. That's about it. Rails, powered rails. I don't have any mine cards. Must have hoppers, some chests, crafting tables. Not a whole lot else. I think I've got a spot for oak stairs, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, no, I do. Stone brick stairs. Yep. Don't have a spot for stone bricks. Andesite slab? No, I definitely didn't have that. Anything else in here that I can get rid of? Oh, dirt. There you go. Dirt goes here. Glass, redstone. Let's make redstone dust out of that. And once again, I have to put a barrel down here, even though I'm going to end up destroying it later. I'm always hovering around one extra barrel of redstone to dust, but it's really get removed soon. You're just chilling right now because you realize you had a lot of fake friends, but they're gone. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, maybe it's a good thing that they're gone, but never fun feeling like you had fake friends. Dude. It is fun? What? I confuse. Oh, wait a minute. No, but it needs to be done. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm coming back here because I want to clear out the staging chest. I know that there's magma. Yeah, there's magma blocks in here that I want to bring into the Nether anyway, so we'll do that after this. First up, ores. Let's do these first. Deep slate iron ore. Looks like we got 61 of it. Nice. Redstone ore 29. Lapis 22. Copper nothing. Gold 12 and 7 diamonds. That was below average, but that's okay. And then 2 blocks of raw iron, which I'll take. Then I've got the glowstone blocks, which go over here, I believe. Am I going insane? Ah. And then magma is over here. Okay. So, let's go see how Jason's doing, I guess. Looking good. Just to be clear, I didn't mean to remove any of this. This has to stay for now. Well, has to is a strong term. But I'd like it to stay for now. The rest of these chests should be empty and ready to go. Hmm? Oh? What you got going on here, bud? Oh, no, I can sort it out. Oh, just the mob farm outputs. So this portion that has the glass platform in front of it, this is the mob farm outputs. So as long as this stays, everything else should be cool. And speaking of trash, ooh, let's move nether wart. Yeah. All right, feeling very organized right now. Ow. Anywho, Yeah, I think Jason, actually you missed a fair bit of streams, so can I can briefly recap. Since you probably saw me working on some portion of this, but probably haven't seen me get the cactus farm, the kelp farm, and the sugarcane farm down. They're all pretty straightforward farms, of course, but just in case you hadn't seen them, that's what's going on. We've got XP smelters down here underneath the cactus farm, because that's where they go. We've also got a second pair of chunks here for just storage of cactus, as well as composting cactus, which is pretty nifty. Oh, I forgot to put gravel away. You've been lurking a bit, but you didn't really look. Yeah, no worries. Ah, nose is itchy. All right. Yeah, I've got not a whole lot going on really at the moment. I've just been building farms and we built a melon farm yesterday. That was the other thing that we put in. But mostly it's just been chilling and digging and trying to make room for stuff. A little bit of work in the nether as well. I think I've got what 14 chunks dug out now, which is nice, but I've got nothing to put in the new chunks, so I'm kind of deprioritizing that at the moment. And yeah, I just finished putting a bunch of shulker boxes in some of these barrels. So rather than having some 50 different chests for stone, I've just now got 2 barrels full of shulker boxes, and then this almost full shulker box. Hoglin Farm, trading farms. Yeah, so the problem with the nether perimeter at the minute is that it's in a basalt delta. The only thing that'll spawn there, the only things that will spawn there, I should say, are magma cubes and ghasts. So until we clear out more space in this direction, there's very little we can do other than magma cube farm and ghast farm. And until we clean out a lot more chunks around this area, this initial perimeter, they won't be very efficient because ghasts will spawn outside, magma cubes will spawn outside, and yeah, it would almost be faster for me to just kill ghasts manually than to try to make a farm in this perimeter right now. But yeah, well, that's okay. We'll get a magma cube farm going at some point. We don't really have the efficiency that we need right now, so I want to at least clear out this 6x6 perimeter first, and then we can start thinking about a magma cube farm. But that's definitely a ways off, and I don't exactly need the magma cube farm. It's one of those nice to haves. Whereas I definitely need to move my mob farm. I definitely need to think about a shulker farm and a tree farm. No, no, you're good. You're good. I was just checking it out for you, um, as an illustration, I guess. Um, but yeah, what else happened? I guess I expanded the librarian since last you saw, so we've got a lot more of those. I'm still looking for a Fortune 3 librarian, or no, Looting 3 librarian. I haven't had any success in getting one. I got really frustrated the last time I tried, so should you start a new chunk? Dude, do what you feel. The next chunk that I'd like to... Excuse me. The next area I'd like to start digging in is this area. So there's a 3x3 chunk grid. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So centered on this chunk, I believe. And this is where the mob farm's gonna go. So basically whatever's in the beacon range. There's like a little 3x3. You know what? I keep meaning to do this. Hold on. Anyone with the link can view, yes, copy the link. I'm going to give you the map that I've got. It's going to be a lot easier. And I'm going to pin it so that it is easier to find. There we go. So now you can see it there. That's just a Google spreadsheet. Excuse me. And you can see where the mob farm is planned. If you open up F3, it should show you. Oh my gosh. Should show you chunk minus. So I'm in -5, -1. That's one of the mob farm chunks, for example. Really got to figure out a way to be able to see F3 with this chat thing up. All right. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Anyway, have fun with that. I'm not planning on digging anymore today. Oh, this can come away. This was very temporary. I don't know why it's still here. In fact, I think I'm gonna take a break here, and then we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go 45 more minutes. I might do. I don't know. I might do some more like. Oh, let's try to get a looting 3 villager. Heck, I've been trying hard enough to get that done. I might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break quick, and I'll be back. We'll do another 45 minutes, and then we'll raid Hoser, I think, if he's gonna stream. And that'll pretty much be the end of the stream. So come back for 45 more minutes, and we'll see you then. Bye. Alright, we're back. Looks like Jason's here? Don't know where. Over here somewhere. Oh, made himself a little hidey hole. Cool. Oh, he's digging out all the glass here. Okay. Cool beans. What did I say I was gonna do? Ow. Not get shot by skeletons for one. Huh. Never knew I missed one there. Surprised it took me this long to find it, honestly. Alright. No. Why do I have a bunch of deep slate? Alright. So there was a bunch of stuff in here because Jason tore out a bunch of stuff. Oh, there must have been a hopper with some pumpkins left in it. Interesting. Let's deal with these first. Because the melon slices go over here. And the pumpkins go in their chest. Cool. Is there anything left up here? Nope, all cleared out. Good job, Jason. So now back to the staging chests. Clear all that out. Let's put buttons in here. Rotten flesh is garbage. Composters go here somewhere. Jason's back. Woo! Sure I have. Yeah, there we go. And then, ooh, filter items. Let's go unfilterify these. Put them in glass pane chest. I think I've got some. Yeah. Let's see. Any more junk stuff? Stone bricks. I don't really have a spot for minecarts with hoppers. Let's put that there. Actually, I could make a spot for them. The rest of these I have chests for. So this is the minecarts chest. Let's put the hopper ones there. Get a bunch more chests. Get a bunch more hoppers. Signs. We've got rails, powered rails. We've got comparators, repeaters, redstone torches, and some dirt. And some redstone. Looking good. So those staging chests are all cleared out, Jason, but basically if you want to just put a pile of barrels somewhere, I don't really care where. If you're digging, go for it. I swear I had something else on my to-do list that I wanted to do. Buttons? Oh, there's some buttons over here. In this barrel. Excuse me. No, getting all coffee over here. Oh, right, I said I was gonna try to get a looting 3 villager. Frickin' finally, because it's been ages and I've been trying to. So we need a few things here. Glass. More glass than that. Actually, probably not. Let's get that off the offhand and jump. Tried to jump over the rotten flesh, didn't work. So yeah, we're gonna go. Gonna go grab ourselves a villager out of the breeder. Kind of a hacky breeder at the minute, but I only want one of you. God damn it. Okay. If somebody could get in this boat, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, now the two of you move. Or else. I guess they're all adults, so I could actually just break 2 glass. None of them will get out because they're too tall, and I can just put that back. There we go. A plus. No, no drama. No, no, don't want no drama. Let's do our little move here. Oh, I also need stuff to trade with the villagers. I think I have books and emeralds in there, though, so we'll just wait till we get over there, and if we don't find any, then we'll hold off for a while. Right, now comes the tricky part. There we go. Right, I need to break this one. Boop, and boop. Alright, so now I need books and emeralds. That should do me. Now we just get into cycling mode. Looking for looting 3. If this happens in like the first few tries, I'm gonna be so angry. I've tried so hard to get this to work. Okay, I think we're out of the danger zone. I think I'm not gonna be angry anymore. Sharpness 5, I already have that. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Not very much, but I believe in you a little bit. Saw L and 3, and I was like, must be time. Nope. Fortune 3 is close, but no cigar. Curse of binding. Things I do not need. No, no, no. Well, that's just annoying. You're gonna dip, you have to do stuff tomorrow, that's fine. We will see you around, Jason. Thanks for dropping in, man. It's been nice to see you. Even for just a little bit. maybe I'll catch you on the next stream. Assuming my brain doesn't explode from this villager causing me problems, which is definitely it's a distinct possibility. Distinct possibility. It gave me Fortune 3 again, so I don't know. Giving me a lot of Silk Touch here. A lot of Punch 2, a lot of Fortune 3. Getting tired of those fishing enchants for sure. Alright. You think about what you've done for a second. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm pretty sick of villagers. Already. It's been like 5 minutes. Doesn't take long for me to get sick of villagers, though. Depth Strider 3. Great enchant. Already got it. Punch 2. Same. Fortune 2. Tide 2. Channeling. Sweeping Edge 1. See, that's where I want you to be. I want you to be in the vein of Sword enchants. I want it to be looting 3 instead of Sweeping Edge 1. He's really messing with me here. Hmm. 35 for mending? Gosh, that's expensive. Pretty sure mine does like 12? Been wrong before, but... Looting 3, there we go! Good job, team. Alright. Alright, get that off the offhand. We can go and put this on the sword, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to be too expensive, but... Holy crap. 37? Why are you... Alright. Thankfully, I do have a way of getting 37 levels. Pretty sure. It only gave me like 3. What the heck? I mean, I repaired my shovel, so good job me, but... I guess I might have some, like, bottles of XP. I don't really want to deal with that now, though. Could also do a bunch of trading. Yeah, let's get some glass. Let's see where that leaves us. I need 37 levels? $30. progress. Yeah, let's do some pumpkins and some... No melons, okay. How about some dyes? Do we have some dyes over here? You. Perfect. 3 more levels. Let's do bottles of enchanting. Completely ridiculous, but we got it done. Suppose I might as well toss these. Get the rest of it. And that, yeah, that is the last enchant I get to put on that because it has too much stuff. But that's okay. We've got everything we want on there. It's all good. Pretty sure everything's enchanted all the way now. Does look like it. The only things we're missing are soul speed on the boots and what's it? The swift sneak on the pants, which I'm not exactly rushing to get done. Heard some horror stories about the deep dark. I'm gonna give that some time to chill out. And I don't really need it that badly anyways, so it's not like I'm, hurting for swift sneak. But we got some extra glass, that's always good. I've still got 15 minutes to kill. Ugh. Let's do some crafting, actually. Let's do some bone block crafting. Because we got bone block storage down here now. We might as well. I'm just going to need a crafting table. We are going to try to keep these around where they're, where they're convenient. For example, over at the bone meal storage for the cactus farm. Right here. And then I'm going to put down a barrel here as well, so that we can dump garbage when we start crafting things. Now, these first few composters will start doing work again. I'll do one more full craft if I can. Yes. So that should be a full inventory of bone blocks. Yes, good job, Mark. Wrong storage. There we go. All right. Let's go check the bone meal storage over on the kelp. Not exactly full, but... Oh, there's hardly any bone meal in here. What's going on with that? I guess the storage just isn't filled up yet. That's fair. Do we want to do... Well, let's... I know I need a couple of dried kelp blocks in here. We'll fill that up. Well, not entirely, but pretty close. What about the bone meal here? Yeah, there's a few in there, but nothing to write home about. I guess we could do some crafting for melons. So we definitely got a lot of melon slices sitting around. Oh, hello. Don't really care that much. But I don't know if it's worth it to craft them into melons right now. I mean, I do have melon storage over here, I think. Should be here. Yeah, so I could do that. And I could bring them over to the farmers, because, like, I don't have any melons over there now anyways. Might be a good option. Let's do some more pumpkin trading, since I'm thinking about it. I guess I might as well start crafting these up into melons. Really no reason not to. Need another crafting table. I'm gonna grab my stuff from the bone meal crafting setup. And we're gonna put the same setup over by the melons. Both because there's gonna be bone meal and because there's gonna be melons to craft. Alright, and then that's got the stuff in there. Okay, so we can start grabbing full-ass inventories of melons. And I've got that there. Good. And we need to do 9 of these as well. And that is a full inventory of melons. All right. Now we can take these over to the villager trading hall. I'm not even gonna bother putting them in storage yet. We're gonna try to fill this up with melons, but first, take an opportunity to do some melon trading. Having trouble clearing my throat as usual on stream. Sorry about that. This is just part of the MarkTraceur experience, really. Alright, filled up that barrel, and we're gonna take the rest of them over here. Be good citizens and all that. And there's 16 left, because of course there are, because this is my life. Problems with not having ladders on things. Alright, that's good. Sleep. And grab some quick fireworks as well. Almost done with this barrel. I have to start thinking about actually crafting some soon. Should I craft more melons? I think I can, actually. It's hardly a high priority, but I'm pretty sure I can do this. we go. Another full inventory, easy enough. And this time we bring it right to storage. No messing around. No, sir. So that's good. We have a lot going on here. Let's pick up our items from over here as well. Don't want to leave arrows and torches in there if I don't have to. Let's see. Okay. Trying to find my right window here. I'm checking on something quick. Oh, I completely forgot about Hoser's birthday. Jeez, because I said I was going to be completely unavailable. I should really look at the replay for that. But I'm wondering if he's... Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready to stream. He's in Discord, at least. But yeah, I'm waiting for Hoser to get on so I can raid him. Once that happens, we're going to be ending the stream pretty quickly. So actually, let's just do wrap-up stuff. So recap of today. Let's come up here. It's a nice little spot to look at things from. Oh, nice little sound too. So today, we cleared out space for the pumpkin farm. We didn't build it, but we will soon. So that's that chunk there. Primarily just wanted to get that done so that I had space for it if I had time to build it later. And then we're gonna start working on the chunks for the mob farm very soon. If not the next stream, then very soon. Might build the pumpkin farm first, might build it later, I'm not sure. I'm really not rushing to get pumpkins. I have lots of pumpkins. Look at that, pumpkins. Those pumpkins are ridiculous. We removed the rest of the automatic crop farm. So the melon pumpkin farm is gone. The storage for it all is gone. It's all moved down except for the mob farm and the Black Lives Matter mirror. The only two things that are left above y equals 0. Which is really cool because, you know, that means that we can just focus on digging, really, and getting this mob farm done. What else did we do? We shulkerified a bunch of storage. So the stone storage, the cobblestone storage, the dirt and grass storage, they've all been moved into shulkers inside of barrels, which is much more compact. I'm really excited about that. I'm happy I did it. The only downside there is that the shulkers don't show up far away. Render distance is a problem for them. But it did make me realize that I need to go and get more shulker shells, either by making myself a shulker farm, which I've been planning to do anyway, or by doing a bunch of end rating streams because, hey, they're fun, right? However, a look at my statistics did indicate to me that I have only ever killed 371 shulkers. That's how I got all the shulkers that I've got in this world, including these ones, including these shulker shells, including this shulker box, and all the shulkers that went into these barrels. But that's nowhere near enough. We're gonna need like 4 or 5 times the amount of shulker shells, or the amount of shulker boxes, if we want to compact down all of this storage in our base, and it's gonna take some time. I mean, like, really take some time. So I don't know if I want to do that in a stream, or if I want to wait, or if I want to build a farm, or I don't know. I mean, it's not like there's any shortage of end cities, right? But if I raid all the close ones, then I'm not going to be able to build a shulker farm. So, like I said, I'll probably take some time to watch a tutorial on a shulker farm, see if it's doable, and then figure out if I want to do it and when. And then we'll hopefully have enough shulker shells to turn some shulker boxes into storage for all this crap. Because it would be really nice to start compacting all this down, because right now moving it is it's a really daunting task. So yeah, that's a lot of what we did. I'm sure there were a few other minor cleanup things, but I'm having trouble remembering it all now. Let's talk about the near future. I think tomorrow a stream is likely. Tonight is my plan is mostly just to eat dinner, maybe have a couple of drinks with friends. I ended up losing my plans for the night fell through, so I don't have anything else going on. Basically just gonna kind of wing it, which is a good feeling because then I get to watch Hoser for a little while, which is always great. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. Um, but yeah, beyond that, what else is new in the world in the universe? I think I mentioned already, but if you're hoping to watch me stream this weekend, you're gonna be out of luck. I might bring my gaming laptop, but I'm not gonna have my entire streaming setup because I'm gonna be out of town this weekend. Yeah, so that's that situation. Um, and what else? What else? I ran out of topics. I still have 3 minutes before Hoser streams. This is um this is a failed plan. I'm sitting here trying to wrap things up, and Hoser still hasn't started his stream. Um, what else? Oh, we talked a lot about the future, the like far future today, and I'm jamming with what we're putting down. I'm excited to start the next 5x5. Obviously, it's gonna be a while, and obviously we're gonna have a lot of things going on in the meantime. But at the very least, I'd like to start clearing out, once we're done with this 5x5, once we've got all the farms in that we need, or at the very least, once we've thought about putting in all the farms that we need, um, we're going to start in on another 5x5. I haven't really decided which direction we're going. It really could be any direction. I don't think it really matters at this point. So we might do that one. We might do that one. We might do that one. I kind of like the clockwise thing, so that's probably where we're going to go. Because this is the western wing, the west wing. We'll go to the north wing next, I suppose, probably, and clear out a 5x5 area there. And I mentioned to, as we were thinking about the far future today, I mentioned that on the outskirts of that, I'll probably start doing bedrock removal. And then I can start moving things in there that can be permanent rather than having to have temporary locations for everything. So if we do the bedrock removal there, we can start moving things out. And then we have room in the center for like staging. And then as we move even staging out, at least temporarily, we can potentially do bedrock removal in the center finally. But at the moment, we're looking at clearing this 5x5 out, potentially doing some bedrock removal as we go. As we get bored of that or we run out of resources, we can always do some more digging, make some more room, do some more bedrock removal, all that good stuff. But we need to start thinking about doing the bedrock removal because at this point um it's becoming pretty solidified. Like we have now the space that we need to store the items that we have in the main base. It'll be nice to have the shulkers because it'll compact it down even further and we can maybe even use less space than we're using now. But as we start to get out there, I need to start finalizing the work that I'm doing in the world. Because otherwise I'm just living in constant temporary land and I don't want to have to do that. So definitely this initial 5x5, I want to start moving out to permanent locations, probably sometime within the next year. Clearing out bedrock obviously takes a long time. Clearing out deep slate even takes a long time, so it's not like we're rushing towards that, but I think a goal to have bedrock removal start and like make serious progress so that we can start moving some of this stuff into that 5x5 for permanent storage space. It's a good goal. It's a good goal. And we'll get there. So anyway, I think, come on. There we go. The hoser is started. I'm not even gonna look at whether he's past his like starting stream thing. Like he's gonna get my raid right now. It's happening. So make sure you put a lot of hype in chat for Hoser so that he knows it's a MarkTraceur raid. And I'll be over there with you. I'm gonna join you soon. I'm just gonna pause my music so I'm not causing a whole bunch of problems for myself. Start the raid now. And yeah, make sure to follow him as well. Do anything you can to help him out because he is another small streamer and he is one of our faves. So say hi for me, and I'll see you over there. Bye bye, everybody. And if you're still watching, you're on the VOD.